Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yo, Cawthorn is here with the first. All about to get raided on the starting screen. Did anybody come in? I didn't see anybody, but if there was a raid in... Oh, shit. Now there's a raid. Wizard 138. Huge shout out. Let's give Wiz a shout out. Can't spell tonight, but boom, we got there. Wizard, how was the stream, my friend? Yo, Takonda's here as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Karani with the cheer. Thank you, Karani. Appreciate you. The biddies. The biddies have arrived. Uh-oh, I mean, it can happen, but it's not super canon. What can happen? Hang on, timeout. I gotta go figure out what's not canon. How are things? Things are good. Right on time, Melissa. Yeah, that's definitely not on. That's definitely not canon for me. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh, my bot let something happen. Oh well. Some of the time the things slip through. You know, Nightbot runs a tight ship, but sometimes he's in a good mood. You know. Let's see if you can guess today's enchant wordle. Ooh, we might have to do that, Izzy, in a bit. Normally, well, I mean, I haven't done it in forever. If you're still around after the draft, we can do the enchant wordle. By the way, speaking of the enchant wordle, we might have to start doing that again, and we might also have to start doing the, what the hell was the thing called? The MTG Diviner, because it looks like it got updated. I still hate that I'm like off the screen over here. I gotta figure out how to like not have it cut me off like that. I gotta do technical stuff, and you guys know that's not me. Reading is hard. Reading is hard. I'm at a weird angle. I adjusted a little bit of stuff on my setup. My chat is all the way on the other side of that monitor now, and it's tougher for me to read from here, I'm noticing now. So we'll have to fix that. So that'll be an update for tomorrow. 22-9 in quick draft tonight. Damn. You can read cards now. Yeah, I you know, reading cards is still hard to do. All right. Anyways, oh shit, I got a whole bunch of shit I'm missing out on. Damn. Reading is hard when my chat isn't updating either. Can you ban Nightbot? Fuck it, if it'll let you. I don't know. Can you? You had a question about special treatments. Not my kind of... Yeah, definitely not my kind of stuff. Absolutely the fuck not. Doesn't even like emotes. Oh, yeah, the bot doesn't really. I don't know why. Yeah, because, I just like to... Especially, I'm trying out streaming on YouTube again tonight, so I want to get into the draft. So we're going to do that. I like to start with the actual play content, and then we can go from there. So if anybody is still here, we'll do the enchant wordle. If you guys have to dip out, that's okay. We don't have to do it, but if anybody reminds me after the draft is over. You know, the faster we draft, the faster we lose, right? That's that's the ideal scenario. Melissa's not feeling... I'm sick. I'm miserable sick. Beth is also sick, Melissa, so... you guys are in cahoots, apparently. Quick draft could take an hour. Quick draft never will be under an hour. No, absolutely the fuck not. All right, let's get to it. But before we do, just so you guys know, in the shop today, there's gold. There be gold in these hills. So if you haven't, go ahead and get to the shop and get you in on that. Stonks, absolutely. And in case anybody was wondering, never spend your jimmies for gold, but do spend your gold for jimmies given the opportunity. Turn that free currency into that premium currency whenever you can. All right, also, you guys know me, I do like an emote, so I think I'm going to get these stickers. I kind of like this little homunculus here, giving somebody the exclamation point eyes and then the side eyes. I like that quite a bit. So I think we're gonna spend 4,000 gold on some emotes because might as well. Yes, I would like to equip this one now, please. It won't let me because I'm maxed out, I think. Yep. Let's go fix that. I did not buy the pass yet this set because I didn't know if I was actually going to do the pass. I think that I am probably, but I'm not going to do it yet. So what do we want to cut out? I think I'm going to cut out this dragon here for the homunculus guy. That's the a blessing from Saint Onks. I like that. Kirani got timed out for what? Por qué? What did Nightbot do to you, Kirani? All right, here we go. We got new emotes. We'll see if we remember to use them. All my stuff got deleted and I got timed out. I untimed her out. Thank you, Cawthorn. A man of the people. All right, let's get into the draft. I'm going to have a little chat with Nightbot. They can't just be banning Kirani. It's not allowed. Premier draft. All right, third draft. We'll see how it goes. You tried to ban Nightbot? How did that go? I'm all for it. All right, let's get to it. If I mod Kirani, she can't be banned. It wouldn't let me. I can try. I forget the command for that, but let's see. /mod? Yes. Boom. All right, Kirani. You are now a mod and thus untimeoutable by the Nightbot. Congratulations. Kirani can spam now. Woot. All right, here we go. We got a Wrath. We're probably going to take the Wrath. What else do we got? We got Dubs Rares. Mod of yet another channel. Congratulations. The responsibility was not asked for but deserved nonetheless. What you do with it is up to you, including and up to absolutely nothing if you don't want to. No pressure whatsoever. Do I take the Wrath or do I take the 4/4 Death Touch Haste Ward? I kind of want to just beat. Can we just not take a Wrath of God and take a beater? There you go. Kirani and Cawthorn are going to join forces to ban Nightbot together. I like that. Fuck a Wrath. We going face. All right, Sten is down. I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. It won't let you ban it. Damn. Green isn't super aggro. Well, this green card is super aggro, right? Oh, we ran out of time, so I took the aggro card. I hope we like it. I hope we like it. What do we get to follow it up with? Another collect evidence card. What does this thing do? Oh, this is the card you can put any number of in your deck. All right. Private Eye is the best card. There's a Murder. There's a No More Lies. I don't think I'm going to take an Aftermath Analyst. I just don't think that's a good enough card to and it doesn't really go with the theme that we have here. I might just take the best card. And you think Sample Collector is good? I don't know how much evidence we're going to be collecting, to be honest. I think I'm going to take the Private Eye and just see. I can just dip on this if I need to. Maybe green red for a Galvanize. I could be down for Galvanize, honestly. That's fine. I can take a Galvanize. We'll try that. We'll try. I mean, that's more likely to lead to an aggressive deck that includes the Axebane. I like that. What is this thing? God, it really wants us to be slow. Leering Onlooker is a card that I'm looking at. Obviously, maybe, black-green would lead to something, but we could also just take the Riftburn Hellion. I don't think I'm going to take the Assassin's Trophy. I'm not sure that ramping somebody in Limited is really what I want to do. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dipping too much in power level, but I don't know. I think this card is good. It seems to be, but we'll see. I think I am interested in morphs if I am in green red too. I think that's supposed to be. I don't know. If we had taken the blue white card, we'd be stuck as well. But if we had taken the Murder, we'd have followed it up with a 1/3. I think. Okay, we see a Felonious Rage, a Gardener, an Inspector. Another one of these things. There's also this card. This card has actually seemed really good against us. What is better, the Target or the Rage, do you think? Gardener is great for splashing, I agree, but I'm not convinced that we're trying to splash as of right now. I think I'm going to try this convenient target. Cawthorn likes 2-drops. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I guess it is a 2-drop 2/2. All right, we'll take creatures before spells. I like that logic. There's another one of these slimes. There's a 4-mana bite spell, but we can pay it for 2 if we collect evidence. Caught red-handed. Can't be countered. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap it. Gains haste. Suspect it. I mean, it's a good curve topper if we're aggressive enough. I think I'm just going to take the bite down on crime. Yep, Cawthorn is coaching me right along. Okay. Bloomkin? Yeah, if we're heavy green, Bloomkin seems real. Oh, the Tunnel Tipster, though. Tunnel Tipster is what we want. Yeah, I agree. I think Tunnel Tipster over Bloomkin. I would take this Bloomkin if the Tunnel Tipster wasn't in the pack, but this card seems really good. The Mole Scout. All right, so green seems really open. Ooh, look at that. Look at the 7th pick overrun effect. I like that. I don't know how good this card is at 7 mana, but it's 4 mana 4/4. How can we go wrong? Okay, I mean, this is a green card if we want it to be. I think I'm willing just to take a creature over like a pretty mediocre red card just to stay open. Like Hellion we could still play in a green deck. We don't need to play this Galvanize. It's a pretty late Alley Assailant. I do like that card, but I'm going to take the Scoundrel and stay on flavor. Case of the Trampled Garden. When it enters the battlefield, distribute 2 +1/+1 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures you control. Creatures you control have power 8 or greater. When you attack, put a +1/+1 on target attacking creature against trample until end of turn. I can try that. I don't know. Tis great. Yeah. Seems good. All right. I will take this Aftermath Analyst now over, I guess, these slimes. I'm assuming these slimes just are shit, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to play this Analyst, but... I mean, I guess that is a red card if we want it to be. Not good and limited? Yeah. Okay. Not a card I'm really interested in taking. Undercity Eliminator, I think, is probably the best card individually. There's 2 Demand Answers, but I don't think that's really interesting. There's Sanguine Savior, but I don't really think I'm interested in that. I could just take a 4-mana 3/3. I don't know. This is Makeshift Binding. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see. Yeah, this is probably just a safe. I don't really want to take this, and this might even table. So I think it is either the Eliminator or the Binding. And yeah, you're right. The single white is probably much better than double black. All right. I'm in. What is this thing? 2-mana 3/2. Disguise for 1. Whenever this or another creature you control turn face up, that creature deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. Fuck, I'm in for that. That's real good. I'd be looking at this Airtight Alibi and hoping to wheel the Hellion maybe, but we're just gonna take the rare. The rare seems real good. Back to red, yeah, right. And all of a sudden, we're drafting red cards again. I would prefer not to play the Scoundrel. I would prefer not to run the Shady Informant just because it's double red and we don't want to be running a lot of red. Like, the Binding is probably not being played. Right now, we do have 1 Gardener as a way to get a Plains if we decide we need, you know, cards on power level, and could be our second Assassin's Trophy. And Enemy's battlefield, search for basic land to solve their 5 colors amongst permanents you control. Flying, double strike, and vigilance. I think I'm just taking shock. I mean, it seems... Yeah. Shock is the pick. This seems fine. If we'd have seen one of these in the Niv Mizzet deck that we tried to draft the other day until we dipped, that would have been real good, but I'm just going to take the shock. Well, isn't that the combo? No green cards coming this way. I think we just take it. The chases on. I could just rare draft, to be honest, but I don't think there's a card I'm super interested in. It's good in older formats, apparently. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the chases on. Leyline, easy pick. White does seem open, but I mean, I guess my shock and galvanize are just, and the pyrotechnic performer are just better than the white cards, right? A 5-drop, a good 5-drop, but another 2-drop. I think I'm just going to take the 2-drop, honestly. Because I'd prefer not to play some of these 1/3s. Like, I'd prefer not to run the Vitu-Ghazi Inspector or the Aftermath Analyst. So I'd prefer just to have 2/2s. Yeah, Killer Among Us, I agree. It seems like a really good card, but I'm just going to take a 2-drop, I think. Are we scapegoating? We might just be scapegoating. I don't know how good this card is. I think it's probably good if we're aggressive enough. Yeah, can't not take the goat, right? Be aggressive. Ooh, late person of interest. I like that. I think I like person of interest better than Griffnaut Tracker. Somebody let me know if that's crazy, but I think that's true. Especially since we have a... Overrun, wherever the fuck it is. There it is, the Greenbelt Radical. Like, this works better. I guess Overrun on a flyer is good, too. 2 goats killed me in the pre-release. Womp womp. One of the demand answers tabled. Oh, now we get to play one of these Flourishing Bloomkins if we want to. Yeah, I think this seems fine. Okay, this thing tabled if we want it. There's also the Mask Maker. Honestly, Mask Maker, we have a bunch of morphs already. And it is a 1/2 for... I'm going to try it. I don't know. Maybe this is stupid. I don't know. But I don't think I want another 4-drop. We already have like 5 4-drops. I'm just going to take the 1-drop. We might not run either of those. Airtight Alibi or Suspicious Detonation? I think I'm going to take the reliably cheaper card. I'm going to take Airtight Alibi. Plus, I am encouraged to be more green, I guess, for this Bloomkin. I mean, I guess I'd have rather had 1 of one than 2 of the other. Alibi? I don't know. We'll let somebody else have their counterspell, I guess. Wow. Nobody's drafting a white aggressive deck. Alright, cool. Could have had a second Undercity Eliminator. I'm looking at a second Bloomkin. Also looking at this Crowd Control Warden. And another Galvanize. Would we rather have a Galvanize than a second Bloomkin? I kind of want to be aggressive and just have creatures, don't I? I think I'm taking the Bloomkin here. Is that crazy? Could I wheel the Bloomkin maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of interested in maybe trying to... Yeah, I know it tabled last time, but I still think I'd rather have it than... I don't know. We're going to... Okay. We'll hope that the other one tables too. We'll see. If it doesn't table, though, I'm going to be sad. Because that's the card I'd rather have for my deck. Sometimes you can try and do that, but like sometimes you just want to take the card that works for your deck. Do we want another Overrun? I think I'm just going to take a second Overrun. I mean... Can we stop ourselves from taking another Overrun? What would we take? A Rage? A fucking Mask Maker? I was just going to take the Overrun. You'd like the question? Yeah, one mana removal is probably pretty good. All right, fair enough. I don't know what the cards do yet. I thought the Fight spell was a 4-mana spell. There's 2 Bite spells? Isn't there normally a Fight and a Bite? This time it's just 2 bite spells? I figured this was a fight. That's crazy. 1 mana bite? Have they ever done 1 mana bite before? What does this thing do? I'm going to take a Vengeful Creeper over a Bystander. Is that true? Nah, maybe I'll just take Bystander, honestly. It's a sorcery? Yeah. Does F and F not mean anything to you? I don't know what the fuck F and F is, so no, I'm going to say it doesn't. No. Oh, Friday Night Flights. Yeah, it does. This is a flight. This is what we're doing. We have this conversation every time, Stan. This is the flight. Are we taking the Kniff? I don't. The knife is pretty bad, isn't it? What else would I take here? I could just rare draft. We're fine on playables. Yeah, I'm gonna rare draft. I agree. Carthen knows. Oh, a second radical. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I think Hellion over Crocodile. Crocodelph. I think so. I think Hellion over Crocodelph. And I don't like the Scoundrel. Somebody convince me that Scoundrel is good, because I'm not here for it. Damn, we could be really aggressive and take the Red Herring. I don't know. I'm gonna take it. I don't know that we'll play it. I don't know that we want to be that aggressive. Could just take another bite down on crime. I think I'm gonna try the Herring. I don't know. Let's figure it out together. Maybe you guys already know. Maybe you guys know what I don't. I'm gonna take a Vengeful Creeper over an orangutan. Orangutan. Oh, the Bloomkid did table. Oh my god. Cawthon knows his shit. Tastes like chicken. Chicken. Third Hellion or second Creeper. I guess I'm gonna take a second Creeper. It's just cheaper, right? Cheaper to flip. Well, it's same to flip. Cheaper to hardcast though. Glintweaver. I mean, we got a lot of upper end. I'm trying to be aggressive, but we have like a lot of upper end. I don't know. We'll have to see how this goes. Is 2 Bloomkins worth trying to be mono green? I think we could honestly be mono green if we wanted to. What would that look like? Let's just take all the red out and see where we're at. I mean, we could be mono green if we wanted to, because we could add in like I guess we don't know. I guess not. We're like a card or 2 short. Okay. But we could just be splashing red. Like, we don't need to run the Scapegoat or the Mask Maker, things like that, if we don't want to. Because, like, none of these are bad cards. Would I run them all in a more lean deck? Probably not. I don't know. With 2 of these, is that worth them just being super big, super early? Yeah, I agree. Like, we're going to have to play some red anyways. Like, Person of Interest, the Performer. But, like, do we really care about Bystander? Not really. We got a ton of 2-drops. Shock and Galvanizes would be in. So, like, this is, like, all the red we really need to run. And then we just cut a couple of shitty... Why does it still have... Oh, we can cut the Scoundrel. Gets the black out of there. We could even go, like, 10-7 or 10-6 and do 7... No, we probably... This is a 17 land deck. We have a lot of kind of upper end here. I don't know. We do have 2 Gardeners. I think this is probably a 17 land deck. 2 Gardeners and a Tipster, I guess. I guess this means we can cut the 1/3s that we didn't want to run. We're running both Airtight Alibis. I don't know if I want to run both Airtight Alibis. What else could we run? We could run the Chase. We could run like 1 Alibi, 1 Chase. Yo, Stellarian. Hope you're doing great. Thank you, my friend. I am doing great. I hope you are. Yeah, I don't think I want to run both either. So, like, it's either run a 1-3, which I don't hate, you know what I mean? But we have enough 2-drops. I don't think I want to run the red herring. I don't want to run the innocent bystander. I don't want to run a red 1-drop. Yeah, it might just be like Vitugazi Inspector. That's better than Aftermath Analyst. We have no synergy with Aftermath Analyst, so I think Vitugazi Inspector is better. So we could run something like this. Oops. Get that back in. Let's see what this looks like. So we're at 16 creatures. That's a little light. But all our other creatures are pretty bad. We have a ton of 2s. We lost both our 1s to the lighter red splash. But I don't hate this. Got a few removal spells. Got some pretty efficient creatures. We're totally bereft of 3-drops, which is pretty awesome, honestly, because, you know, these are really 3-drops, and so that looks a lot more balanced. But like, that's a pretty good curve. You know, even if we miss on a 3-drop, we'll probably have like another 2-drop we can play. Like, we could play this on 3 as well. We could play this on 3 and get some forests. Yeah, this looks pretty fun. All right, we're gonna try it like this. Let's just go. Do you stream daily? I do. Well, I'm getting back into the habit of streaming daily. It has been a little while since I've done so, because I didn't like the last set, so I didn't play as much of it. But we're back for this one, and this one's been fun so far. So as long as I continue to enjoy it, I will be streaming every day. And even when I wasn't playing Magic, I was playing other stuff sometimes, but not daily. I took I took the opportunity to also take some time off. He streams when he remembers. I mean, that's completely fair. That's absolutely a correct statement. Cannot argue. Cannot deny. Can confirm. Okay, here we go. So this is exactly what we want. So we have a card that we can flip up. You know, for no red, we can play Hardcast for red if we draw it. But we have turn 2. I mean, we might just play this on turn 4. Like turn 2, this turn 4, or turn 3, just play a 4/4. I don't know. We'll see what the opponent's doing. Alcohol can influence remembering. Yep, sometimes. He should stream daily so we can watch daily. Well, thank you, my friend. I would certainly take that into consideration. All right, opponent's on the play with a mountain and a forest. All right, so a little bit of mirror match action. Ooh, a little bit of filtering there. Okay, so we can play this, but I mean, I guess if we had a removal spell, I'd be a lot happier. I think I'm just playing Tunnel Tipster. Don't you play COD? No, I don't play Call of Duty. I do not, my friend. I do not. So you might as well be here. That's fair. Yeah, flipping up the Hellion Dominum for 6 seems decent. I thought this was entered play or got turned face up. Apparently it's not. All right, good talk. All right. I mean, we didn't play the mana elf not to play the 4/4 for 4. If we had drawn another 2-drop, we could have double spelled, but we're definitely just playing a 4/4. I could have just had 2 untapped 2/2s, but I think this is better. It stops a detective from attacking, hopefully. Yeah. No blocks. They could have just gotten through for 2 damage. I don't know. But it looks like not. It looks like they're going to flip it up here. Do you play on PC or console? I'm on a PC, my friend. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Oh, they turned it face up with that thing? I didn't know that was an instant. That's pretty good as an instant. Jesus Christ. They have a 6-6 or 6-7 even. Fucking A. We're definitely behind. We are definitely behind. I can play Morph plus face up performer. I guess I don't hate that. I don't really love it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, we are definitely behind. This is a very am I attacking? I think I just attack for 4. I'm not gonna block, or I'm not gonna double lock into a trick. Let's just attack. With your frames the other night, I would have guessed you were playing on Elite Pad. Yeah, so I think, Stan, I think it was you that mentioned the browser as a possible reason for the issue, and I think that was correct. I am now on Opera, and that seems to be a lot more lightweight. It seems to be working a lot better. I'm just going to take this again, go to 6. I will have to start not taking this in the future, but that's a later problem. Oh my god, that's an Anzrag. Fuck. We're going to lose this game. Yep. Yikes. What do we even do? I guess we just die. I can't even flip that face up. Yeah, their deck is popping off. They were on the play. They have a Mythic, and they got a little bit of combo synergy. Can we weasel our way out of this? If I block with this, I can collect evidence here next turn. I don't know that saves us. I can't double spell unless one of them is the Inspector, so I think I have to play the Inspector. Play the Inspector, leave up Airtight Alibi, I guess. You think someone else brought it up and you threw out a fuck Chrome, but you'll still take the credit. Hell yeah. Why don't you have any banner or logo on your channel? It makes channel attractive. Well, because I'm not going to pay anybody to do it because, I'm not doing this for money, so I'm not going to spend money for what all intents and purposes is just, something I do for fun. And I'm not nearly creative enough to do it on my own. So I have to block this thing, right? So I block this thing with the 4/4. I have to chump the Hellion. Let me read this thing. When it becomes blocked, untap each creature. So yeah, if I block this, they get another attack step. So I'm going to have to chump the 6/7 twice, which means I have to try to kill the 6/7. So I block in such a way that, like, hopefully this saves, like, the second creature down the line, maybe. So, like, I just block with everything. Yeah, I'm just going to throw everything in front of this then, honestly. If someone donated money, somebody has tried that before, and then I kind of fucked it up, so. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Anybody looking out for the best interest of the stream? So how this is going to work is after they order it. Yeah, that's fine. So after they order it, they're going to so they go pop, pop, pop. So I can save. Oh, it doesn't even matter because the way they've ordered this, it's only going to kill these two anyways. So I don't even have to waste the Airtight Alibi now. But this won't save the face down card. So pretty heads up block from the opponent, honestly. Because I'm going to end up wasting mana this turn probably. All right. I mean, I'll probably just have to play this. But it doesn't affect blocks. So if they're going to let this happen, I'm also going to let this happen. Okay. And then we'll see what they do with the rest of their mana. Sure. So now I get a good block here. So that's pretty nice. All right. I'll try an Airtight Alibi. Do I? Honestly, I'm just going to double block and see what happens again. Because they have so much open mana. If they let this happen too, I'm going to be pretty happy. I'll float the mana. No, I don't know. This seems really weird. I'm going to assume they don't have anything. I could get blown out here, and if I do, I'm going to lose the game, but it just seems really bad to have wasted the mana this turn. I'm gonna go for it. If they've got a trick, they've got a trick. Okay. That worked out for me. I accept payment in the form of compliments. Hell yeah. I'll bust out the MS Paint. I've seen your artwork. Your artwork is amazing. I would be in like Flynn. We can collect evidence this and then pay for ward. I guess I can just attack first. Well, no, I can't attack and do this on this. Unfortunately, this does not have the Vig. I'm pretty far behind. I'm just going to... This is a sorcery? Yeah. I need to kill the thing, I think. I'm worried about this being another big ass dude. Wait, what? No, cancel. Hold on. I'm gonna run out of time. Fuck. Alright, well I can do it post-combat, so no attacks. I clicked the wrong option. So apparently you click this one if you want to do it with the collect evidence. I didn't know that. Okay. I'll do these two because it's more efficient, I guess. Could have attacked for 4 had I gotten that through pre-combat, but I ran out of time. Oops. Okay, they now have a 4/5. I missed out on the opportunity to be aggressive and get them down to 12. That kind of sucks. Okay. Just play a morph. Next turn, if we hit a land, we can Glint Weaver. If not, we can flip up the Hellion. Yeah, missed out on 7 damage. I honestly would have left the Inspector back for a hasty creature, but I missed out on 6 for sure. Your camera found your face again. Yes. Love it. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, +2/+0 and or +2/+2 and trample? Sure. I will trade my 5/5 for your 4/5. This is fine. They killed a morph? That's madness. I mean, that's a heads up play, but like that's the only creature where that's a good deal. Like otherwise, any creature other than the Hellion, it's better just to get the 5/5, right? Damn, if we attack with this, we cannot play our Weaver. I think I'm gonna play the Weaver, put the counters on the Inspector, attack for 4. I think that's the play. Good Jang. GG. Wow. That was a crazy game. I did not think we were going to win to the turn 4 face up 6/7 into Anzrag. But there we go. All right, we're up to silver, baby. Let's go. Okay, we go again. Hydrate. Cheers, my friend. All right, goddamn it. Count Chocula. Ooh, a little shock. A little shock into Gardner into shock into Tipster into Gardner flip. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. We'll keep that. Hydrate. Kill it. Kill it. Bzot. First shock I've cast in this format. Booyah. Discount hydrate did not work. Cannot recommend. I mean, we're kind of out of gas. I don't like that, but I did like shocking that tunnel tipster quite a bit. Let's bully auto for not even having a Stanley Cup. Dope. All right, well, that gives us something to ramp into. That's fine. Play this. I'm not gonna attack for 2, which is gonna look weird, but I do want to flip up the Gardener. I just want to get lands out of my deck, honestly. Orangutan, sure. Just a 2/2 for 3. Give me another Montaigne. I'm just going to play a forest now to... Actually, I'm going to face down the Bloomkin. I don't need the defenses this turn, I don't think. And just getting 2 forests when I flip this thing up is pretty good. And I'm just going to play a forest. I know they know about this mountain, but I don't really care. Maybe this is too cute. I don't know. But this thing's going to be huge. No, not my Bloomkin. No. Oh, wait, they turned it face up? What? Why did they do that? What just happened? What? Chat, why did they do that? I don't understand. That was insane. All right, 5. So I can play a Glint Weaver, or I can just morph the Radical and leave up Alibi. I think I'm gonna morph Radical and just try and get the attacks going. Like, it's gonna make Tipster bigger. Yeah, and then next turn we can Weaver or flip this up. I don't know. Let's attack first, I guess. I don't want to trade off the Tipster. Let's just attack for 5. They would double block. It'll be a 4/4 at the end of. I don't want to Alibi it. You know what I mean? We'll just morph. Say go. Oh, I should have said thanks. It's too late now, but I should have. You're right. 100% agree. Okay. Normally a pretty good card. I think I'm just going to flash in the Alibi on the Gardener, so I have just huge attacks with everything. I mean, I'm just so far ahead. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Jesus Christ. I can do both, right? This is 7 to flip up? No, I can't. Not if I want to attack with the Tipster. It's fine. 7 mana? Yeah. They're dead. GG. That was quite interesting. You know, sometimes your opponent just flips up your 5/5 for you, so you don't have to spend 5 minutes to do it on your own. We just gained a whole turn there. All right, 2-0. Sometimes your opponent just wants to help you out a bit, and I accept. Koopa, number 40. The 40th of the Koopas. Yep. Probably just playing this on 2, morphing this on 3, and hoping to draw some more shit. But, you know, it's fine. Our opponent's on the mulligan. Are they mulling to 5 or are we on the play again? I thought we were on the draw, but no, we're on the play. Okay. Bloomkin. Bloomkin is about to get busy. Oh, yeah, we're attacking right the fuck through that. Oh, my God, we got the haster for next turn, too? Get him dead. Merdare on the Bloomkin. Now they're thinking about it. They're reading it. I think they got the murder here, chat. Nope, just a pass. All right, so like they can't murder the Ferox. I'm going to attack with everything. If they block and have a trick on the face down card to trade it off, I'm getting through for 8. So I think the attack here is safe. The worst they can do, I guess they always block it. Nah, I guess I just leave it back. Because they always get to block it if they won't. But that means they're not blocking a 4/4 if they were trying to chump. I don't think it's worth attacking. If they want to chump and lose a creature for free, that's fine. I don't mind. Sure. That's fine. We still get to just play that back out for 2. So that's not even really that mana or tempo positive a play. You know what I mean? Ooh, a little 3-color action. 3/3 flyer. Okay. Airtight Alibi might really get him here. So let's attack before we play in the Bloomkin. Play another land, so then... Oh, I don't even have to play a land. Let's just... Oh, I could just hard-hitting question and just make sure that the Ferox gets through there. I'd rather just see if they double block. Let's see if they double block. I guess they do get the clue here. But I now have a 6/6 ward thing. I guess they're going to have the evidence, so I don't know. I still think this is fine. We're going to have another big old... Yeah, okay, cool. They were not interested in still playing. All right, starting off 3-0. It's a good place to be. Anteed. Anteed? I think it's supposed to be anteed. 2/2 into morph into removal and or trick again. I mean, this is what we sign up for. It's a worse 2, obviously. The Bloomkin is where it's at. Really liking that Bloomkin. We've been on the play a lot. Being on the play has helped. We've been on the draw a lot in the last 2 drafts. I have no reason to play a Montaigne yet. Let's just play a Gardener here. This thing's pretty dumb. It's even more dumb now because it's a detective, isn't it? Yeah, this is fucked. I don't like it. Another gardener. What would I rather have face down, a radical or a gardener? Probably just a gardener. I guess I could also... No, I can't. I can't bite on crime because this is not a mole. Never mind. All right, so attack for 2 and play a morph. Good night, my friend. Have a great rest of your evening. And by that, I mean get some good sleep. Candlestick. They're all in on this Mistway spy. Jesus. Hope I don't draw a removal spell. Surveil 2. Yep. To the wife, happy Valentine's Day makeup tomorrow. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I certainly will. That can bite down crime, this spy. Push comes to shove. But it's really, I'm not getting a lot of value out of that because they have a bunch of shit in play. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to be able to flip this up next turn. Yeah, my options here aren't great. I think I just have to play this as a 4-4. I attack for 4, play a 4-4. They're kind of behind in the race from that point. And hopefully that forces them to commit another creature to the board. And then if they do that, I can bite the 3-4. Or whatever they play, depending on, you know, what they play, I guess. We shall see. We'll just pay full price. We don't have to collect the evidence. What does that do? When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. You have no maximum hand size. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you draw more... Oh, so I'm not going to be able to bite that thing. Well, no, I am, because it's going to get +2/+0. Okay, this is fine. If they also have a removal spell for 2 black, I don't think any removal for 2 black is going to kill the 4/4. They're deciding whether or not they even want to attack. They are going to attack. Okay. We go to 11. They're right now taking 8, going to 6. I guess they're probably going to follow this up with something post-combat. And we'll have to make a decision then. Do we want to kill... Is your wife mad because you hung out with a Twitch instead of her on Valentine's? No. We always had planned to do something this weekend. Well, not really. I didn't plan on doing stuff. But once we weren't going to do anything on Valentine's... We were never going to do anything on Valentine's Day. Galvanize. I don't have any way to draw an extra card right now, so Galvanize cannot deal with the spy, unfortunately. Double black. Like, I don't think there's any pump in double black, so I think I'm just gonna try for this bite down on crime and hope that that kills the spy. I don't know. I could get blown out right now. I don't know the format well enough. If you guys know what trick I'm about to lose to, shout it out in chat, but we're going for it. I'm just going to attack for 10 here, put him to 4. That's my plan. Okay. Oh, I could have flipped this up first and then gotten a land and played my land for the turn. That was a mistake because now I don't have a 5th land in play. So now I can't play like Alibi plus Galvanize if I don't draw a land next turn. I don't think it's going to matter, but it could, and it's definitely a mistake. I should have flipped the Gardener up. Can Galvanize go to the face? No. Huh. But it can remove a blocker. I actually guess I didn't even need to do that. They blocked the 4/4. They still go to 0, but they were tapped out. I don't think there was any real harm in it. All right, 4 now. Pay to Teferi. What? Why would you pay to Teferi? And we can just Teferi for free. If we add one green source, this would be great. Do we want to keep this based on the fact that we have Pyrotechnic Performer? I don't think so. I don't think we can keep this hand. We have to mulligan. Okay, we'll keep this and we'll put back... I'm honestly going to put that back Bite Down Crime. I think I'm just going to go turn 2 Gardener. No, turn 2 Flourishing Bloomkin. Turn 3 Case. And then hopefully draw 1 land so we can eventually disguise this, turn it face up, get another force for the Bloomkin, that sort of thing. You know, we could be missing a removal spell here, but I think with the shock in hand, I'm supposed to put the Bite Down back. And if we draw another forest, that's sick. If we don't draw a land in the first 2 turns, we're pretty screwed. I guess there is that, but then I couldn't play the bite spell anyways. So, okay, a 7-drop is not really what we wanted. I still think I'm going to enact the plan here. If we miss, I'm probably just going to have to play Nervous Gardener for 2 and hate my life, but whatever. One land off the top, please. Bubble Smuggler has been played. No lands. Uh-oh. All right, well, I guess we just shock attack for 1. Say go. Do we want to shock a 2-1? What does this do? I mean, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Given the fact we're missing land drops, I think I'm supposed to do this. I guess I don't attack for 1. I just leave shock up, but then they could have a, I don't know. I think I'm just going to do this and attack for 1. That could be way too aggressive. I'd never do that if we weren't missing land drops, but face down card. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm in a really bad spot now because I want to morph this so I can morph it up and get a 4th land, but I don't have time for that. All right. Well, we mulligan. We kept the 2-lander. We didn't hit our lands. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Magnifying glass. I'm fine with that. Oh, and we hit the land, but it's not a forest. Okay. I think I am going to... I'm going to play the Case, and I'm just going to put the counters on the Gardener, because I still think long-term the Bloomkin is a better card, and because it grows on its own. I could also just play a Morph creature, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to save the Case for a turn that I can play and flip it on the same turn, I guess. I'm just going to Morph. They have not shown a willingness to attack this face-down creature, so it seems like they're not interested in trading it off, so maybe I have some time. If I can morph another Hellion next turn... Okay. Now they attack? No. Okay, now they're just wasting too much time, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to morph another Hellion, and the next turn I'm going to play the Case. Start pumping the Gardener. And we might be okay here, honestly. I mean, opponent has a million cards in hand to my 2, so there is that. But now the opponent's missing land drops. They already have a magnifying glass, so they're sitting at 4 lands, but only single blue. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the Case and get that flipped. Put the counters on the Gardener, and I'll offer the Gardener for any 2 of their morphs. And I'll just start blocking. I mean, they haven't been interested in attacking, so if they do decide to start attacking, I'm just going to start blocking, you know? Because now my stuff starts to get bigger and gets trample. Okay, they hit a tap land, so they did hit a second blue. Things are going to get harder. I don't think anything changes this turn, though. They kept the card on top. And they just scoop. Wow. I don't know why they kept the card on top. If they were just going to scoop. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we got stuck on 2 mana, but they didn't do anything. And they got stuck on 4 mana, 3 lands, and a magnifying glass. But they wasted a whole turn playing the magnifying glass. They didn't apply any pressure. And they weren't willing to trade off morphs. I think I don't know. I think you just got to stay active and doing shit. Imadane's Recruiter. All right. 5-0. Okay, 2-lander again. This time we have a Tunnel Tipster, though. Perfect. Our opponent's on the play. Hate that. But we'll keep. Tunnel Tipster into possibly Hellion plus hard-hitting question? Maybe? That's not great. I think I'm just getting rid of Airtight Alibi. I would like all the creatures, I think, and... yeah, because I just want the Tipster to start going off with the morphs. And I want the lands. I'm just going to get rid of Alibi. I'm awaiting Bloomkins. We have a bunch of forests for these Bloomkins. I like it. Wojek Investigator. 3 mana, 2/4 Vig. Obviously no blocks here. At the beginning of your upkeep, investigate once for each opponent has more cards in hand than you. Damn, that's not good. Well, we're going to have a land plus a play. So I guess that's fine. We're going to be at 4 to their 4. They're not going to get to investigate. And after that, our hand's pretty cheap. And we're going to get a land off the Gardener. Oh, but that's going to go to hand. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't flip it up yet. We're definitely just going to play a forest, play Gardener face down to pump the Tipster. And then we're just going to pass. I may not get this land next turn, even though it would be mana inefficient, because I don't want them to investigate if we can help it. They're attacking with the agent? They might just be getting me here, but I'm willing to block and find out. Am I? Yeah, I think so. This card's pretty low value. And I can flip it up. I can flip it up right now if I want to. And then I've gotten all the value out of it. So I'm basically making them play a trick on... yeah, that's fine. Do I want to flip this? That's the question. I think the answer is yes. Like, I think they're going to be able to play another card this turn, and they're going to get to investigate no matter what. And plus, once they have 1 clue, the second clue is not nearly as efficient. Because are they going to have time, realistically, to flip that many clues? That is the question. Yeah, so I was never gonna outpace them anyways. I need to stop drawing land is what I need to do. I can either kill the face down creature while they're tapped out, or I can play the Hellion. I just gotta play the Hellion and grow the Tipster, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even flip the Hellion next turn. No, I can. I can flip the Hellion next turn. All right, let's just do that. Yo, Melissa's back. What's going on, Melissa? All right, so they got another clue. Don't like it. I don't like that they have different pictures for the clues so they don't stack. Just make it the same goddamn picture so that then it stacks. Due diligence. Oh, we are getting crushed. Yeah, we're not gonna be having time for all this. No blocks. No block. Do I have to block? I might have to block here. God, if they can flip this up in response, I think I have to block. I'm too far behind. Our hand is pretty shit. You went and got ice cream. Fuck yeah. A chat function to talk with the opponent so I can yell at them and call them a boring shit for playing an auto-win boring fuck net deck with no creativity. Yeah, that would be worse, I think, for everybody if that were a thing. I'm just gonna play this face up and kill their investigator, and then they're kind of out of gas. I'm also out of gas. I wish this were an instant, because then I could just pass the turn and kill this as a once this turns into a 4/4 if I play this down. I think I just gotta play it face up though. I'm sick of you investigating all the damn time. Alright, so we're out of gas. Let's see what the opponent's got left in the tank. We have 7 power in play. They have another one of those fucks. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Damn. Could we not draw lands? That would be great. Just went 2 and 3 again in the historic event for the 3rd time against the same decks from different opponents. Yeah, I mean, that happens, Izzy, right? I mean, we know this. Tessa's bad because it's got the death touch. I hate it. Oh, Case is decent. It makes it so I can attack with both. And they just trade off Tessa for the 4/4. But yeah, their blocks are pretty bad. And it doesn't flip, though. If I Case, it doesn't flip. Actually, I think I just case and pass, just don't attack, and then I just start making this stuff have trample, which seems much better. What does this do, though? Well, they are going to investigate again if we let that happen. No, if they want to trade not investigating for me losing a creature and not flipping this, I think I'm okay with that. Yep. Yep. They take 4, go to 10. Okay. Sure. So now this does flip, and I start getting trample on my shit. I don't know that that's what they wanted to do. I kind of wish I'd have put both counters on the Radical if that's what they were going to do, but what do I know? Oh, Dual Leech is real bad for us. All right, so... yeah, we're dead in 2 turns now because they put the wrench on one thing and Dual Leech the other, and they attack for 6. And we're dead next turn, so we have to leave a creature back. What? That's a really weird place to put that, but okay. Sure. Yeah, we're dead. We just drew too many lands. That's unfortunate. I guess I can't even attack now. Yeah, I thought we had turned the corner there. If we attack, yeah, we lose the 1/1 counter. But like if we attack, they just take it again, and then they just have lethal. So we don't attack, and we pass, unfortunately. Moto has a chat, and for the most part, it's pretty tame. But every once in a while, I'll encounter someone saying the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I had someone get mad at me last week for not playing a meta enough deck in tournament practice queue. Yeah. 2 losses against Balmore, Symmetry, Sage, Crap, and Geological Appraiser auto win. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. I mean, I know what the Appraiser deck is, I guess, but I don't anything to know about Balmore, Symmetry. All right, GG. I guess we're not dead if we do this, but I'm gonna send no blocks. I don't know what we possibly draw there. Yeah, that's fine. I could have just taken a draw step, but I had already said GG. And there's no card in my deck that deals with all 4 of those creatures at one time. And there's no card in my deck that wins that game. So that's the thing about chat, right? That's the thing about having chat in Moto and not Arena, like, or just in general in games. Not everybody plays Magic for the same reasons. So like, Stin got chewed out for not playing a meta enough deck, and Izzy wants to choose somebody out for playing a meta deck. Like, everybody plays Magic for different reasons. So as much as I know it's frustrating, Izzy, like, the person you played against is perfectly free to play whatever deck they want. You know what I mean? So I know it's got to be frustrating sometimes when you're trying to play something cool and you're up against the same deck for the 6th time, but your opponents don't have to play Magic for the same reason you do. And that's the reason I don't think chat works for Moto or for Arena, really, because Arena is meant to be more fast paced. You know what I mean? Where like the flow is broken up too much by chat. Whereas like because of the chess clock on Moto, I think it just works better because you are on the clock when you text, you know what I mean, or chat or whatever. But like, especially since it's a mobile client, I don't think you can chat when you have a something with a mobile client. I just don't think it works. All right, we're on the play again with a shock. Feeling pretty good about that, but I didn't like losing that last game. Felt bad. Totally giving away that I have shock there. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just play this as a 1-3 TBH. And then I just morph the performer on turn 3. Morph it up on turn 4. Hopefully play another morph would be ideal. Nope, but I am just going to morph here. Mentor of the motherfucking Meek. What kind of bullshit list bullshit is this? I kind of like these lands. These lands are kind of sweet. I think I saw these, but I think I missed out on these because I had these and I didn't want to spend the gold on another one. But like, I really do like these lands. So yeah, now we can, now we just flip this face up and eventually we're going to have this as well. Yeah, I like this. So we're going to put this face down. End of turn, we can either flip this up or maybe we have to shock something. Either way. I don't like them having a mentor, the Meek. Seems really good in the morph format. But whatever. I could have... Actually, I should have shocked it. I don't know what I'm doing. I can shock it in response to them playing a creature. It's a trigger on coming into play. So if I have to, I still can do that. Yeah, I have to shock that. I will block 100% of the time. Okay. You don't get to flip that, but you do get to finish that off. That's still fine. I don't know. That didn't seem great for them. If I kill one of these, I cannot also flip up either card. I can't flip up the face down thing anyways. I think I just pass the turn. I think I just play a land pass. I'd rather flip this up, so if I draw a land, I can flip this up and nug them for 6. But I may end up having to galvanize something. If I'm going to galvanize the morph, though, I kind of want to do it now. I'm just going to pass. I really do kind of want to flip this thing up. And then draw a land. That would be ideal. Inside source. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. I still think I'm just going to take this and flip the Deuter. It's pretty mana inefficient, but I'm going to be sad if I don't draw a land, honestly. This is the first time not... Only having 7 mountains is a little bit painful here. Okay, so I play another morph, and I leave up Galvanize. Oh, no, I don't. I only have 5 lands. I think I should have Galvanized the creature last turn. I could just play this as a 4/4. I kind of think I have to play this as a 4/4. I'm just losing too much. They're going to start having good attacks if I don't. Actually, they're going to have a pretty good attack with this no matter what. I think I might actually have to block with this face down creature if they pump this. I think I've done this to myself. I guess I can face down this and play a Galvanize, but not on the face down creature. Is this any detective? Target detective you control. That is a... I'm just going to kill the inside source. I'm going to play this face down. And I'm going to kill the inside source, I think. Just so they can't pump the flyer. I don't know. Maybe I should just kill the phantom. And then I don't have that problem. I don't know. I really want to draw another land. But if I don't, hopefully I can double spell again. Hopefully I play the other Galvanize plus another Morph or something. If they can't kill the Performer by the time I start flipping stuff up, like, it's just going to solo them. Okay, but they do kill it, so now I'm kind of sad. I think I did waste too much mana that one turn. I think that's why I'm behind. Okay. Just double removal spell here, one of which is going to hit the Morph, right? We're going to hard-hitting question my Morph onto theirs. We're going to pay the Morph, and then we're also... Well, no, we'll Galvanize. So it's 1 extra damage, because if they can flip it up, that's just like 1 less... Or 1 more toughness of things that can flip up. And then I'll hard-hitting question the other one. Galvanize here. Yes. Pay the ward. Okay. That's fine. They untap their 2/2. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I'm not even going to play this in. Like, I don't care if they get in a little bit more chip damage. I'd rather keep my last card in hand for something else. Like, once this flips up, this is pretty much just remove any creature. So I think I would have attacked for 4 and kind of started winning the race. They'd have been at 13. They would have attacked me to 14. But now that they have blockers up, I think I'm just going to pass. Yeah. Okay, no blocks. I'll take 2 this turn. It's fine. Well, damn. I am never going to draw lands to flip these up. I'm just going to draw removal that I'd rather not use, huh? All right, well, I think I am going to do this turn. I'm just going to bite while I have the mana up. They're both sorceries. I can just do this and attack for 6. And then kind of the same thing. Now I'm winning the race. I'll also not collect evidence. I don't need to for any reason that I can think of. If they remove this in response, I guess I'm kind of sad, but not even really. All right, so now we're firmly winning the race, and like I said, we have 2 larger... Their thing is always a 2/2. Mine will not stay 2/2s. Okay. Okay, so that means I can attack with the first face-down creature. Or I can save it for an ambush. I could just kill their face-down creature as well, but that's pretty mana inefficient. If I attack and they don't block, I'm attacking. If I attack and they don't block, then I probably hard-hitting question their morph. Okay, that's fine. Let's just flip this up. then I'm probably just not blocking again, honestly. Oh, yeah, I guess I was never blocking. All right. Good thing we have this hard-hitting question. Flourishing Blumkin. They're not dead, so I think I have to kill the big old menace thing. I guess I could have kept the reach creature back, but I'm winning the race. I will just morph this. It's worse as a 4/4 if I draw land and I'm going to flip the... Damn, that was close. That was real fucking close. All right, GG. Oops. Damn, I missed the GGs. There we go. We didn't get it. All right, 6-1. All right, can we get our first trophy? That's the question. Can we do it? We got 2 bullets to fire. Pretty liking the deck. Pretty happy with it, but we'll see. It has already stumbled once. It could certainly do so again. What do we think of this meta? I don't know, Matt. This is only my 3rd draft. I'm behind. I did not start right when the format came out, and I haven't done any drafting off stream. So this is my 3rd draft in. I've gone 4-3, 1-3, and now I'm 6-1 in this one. I think the format's really aggressive. I think you have to find the colors that give you 1 and 2 drops. Like, I'll play as many 2-drops in this format as I can. And if my curve tops with 3 with morph creatures and some of them unmorph for, like, expensive costs, that's fine. That's how aggressive I think this format is, though. I just felt so behind. The draft I went 1-3, I only had 2 3-drops. I had 2 2-drops and 2 3-drops, and I felt like that was not even close to enough. I felt like I was so behind every single game. Which is fine for me. I tend to like, I think, aggressive limited formats more than like dirtily slow limited formats, which is weird because I like dirtily slow constructed decks, but I like constructed because I can craft my own dirtiness. Like, I don't like playing random dirtily shit. I'd rather play random aggressive shit. All right, probably just 2-drop, 3-drop. I don't know, you know, some combination of stuff. We'll play Gardener on 2 for sure. Oops, do not need to stop there. What about you, Matt? What do you think of the meta? Have you been playing any? And if so, what have you liked? What have you not liked? How's it been feeling? How have you been doing? No idea. Haven't played at all. That's fair. Ooh, I don't like that they have a tipster. That's not good for us. I'm probably just going to have to play the creeper on 5. So I'm probably just going to morph one of the Hellions. Yeah, I don't like where we are all of a sudden. The tipster is so damn good. Like, I felt way ahead. We have one of those and 2 Bloomkins. The Bloomkins are really good. In this deck specifically, we're 10-7, 10 forests, 7 mountains. Person of interest is pretty good. I think I'm just willing to trade off any of this that they want to. So let's attack. And then play a person of interest. Hopefully hit a 5th land to play the creeper. And I'll be a little bit sad if they trade off for the Hellion, but whatever. The fact that they only played a 3-drop on turn 3 when they had the Tipster in play and they didn't attack with it and they didn't block with it seems pretty good to me. Maybe they're going to play a 5 on 4 here, but otherwise the Tipster hasn't really done anything. Torch paying the ward. Hell yeah. Do it. Okay. So that's your entire turn. Absolutely the fuck love that. We can only play one thing this turn, unfortunately. I think it's going to be the Tipster over a Morph. No, that's not true. Like, they're on the back foot. I want them as far on the back foot as possible. So I'm just going to Morph a Hellion after attacks here. Sure. 100% on board with that. I don't know. Actually, since they blocked everything, maybe then I play the Tipster, because then I guarantee play the Creeper next turn. Yeah, I think given them blocking, I was supposed to play the Tipster, because I'm never morphing the face down creature next turn. I'll never have 6 mana, but they're never gonna have blockers for this Person of Interest. Yeah, now I think I play Tipster plus Morph. It's kind of weird, but I think that's the play. We attack for 2, put them to 10, play Tipster, play Morph. Then if they get any kind of wise ideas about attacking, then they're pretty much dead on the way back. If we draw a land, we can either unmorph. We can always, yeah, okay. GG's, we got the trophy. Whew, it felt kind of tenuous there for a turn or two, but our opponent gave us a little bit of breathing room, and we turned the corner real quick. That drawing the 4-drop on 4 was pretty clutch. Not going to lie. Got a little lucky there. And I think we did make that mistake. We should have played the Tipster after they blocked the way they did, but other than that, played pretty well. Got the 7-1. Boo-yah. All right, got us some packs. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to go ahead and just... we need to go ahead and open up the Lost Caverns Ixalan packs and these cons packs and shit. I want the packs to only be the murders packs, I guess. So let's open all these random cons packs. I don't even remember getting these. I guess we got them in an email at some point. Whee! Alright, bunch of cards I don't know anything about. Cool. Continue. We'll do the Ixalan Alchemy first, I guess. 7-1 is real good. Well done. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. All right. Anybody care about these alchemy cards? Because I don't. There they are. We got... Oh, we got a... You know, this is why we open them. We got the wild cards, so that's nice. All right. Here's the real fun. Never cared about alchemy. Yeah, we trophied Stem. We got the old 7-1. He was watching YouTube and missed it. Proud of me. Hell yeah. Speaking of YouTube... I have had 3 total viewers on YouTube, but they've only stuck around for an average of 2 minutes. I'm not, I'm not garnering the YouTube crowd just yet, but that's fine. It's a new thing. I did stream a few on YouTube when I was doing Link to the Past, but this is my first Magic multi-stream. So, all right, it's a bunch of fucking cards. Some of them we might play at some point. Inti we might play at some point. Malcolm we might play at some point. That's probably it out of these, to be honest. You must be an acquired taste. I guess so, huh? I guess so. All right, we've crashed Arena by opening packs. How dare we open the packs that they gave us? Ugh. We're not dropping frames. It's not a computer problem. This is an arena problem. All right, we're back. We're back. We did it. We successfully opened packs. I keyed. Jesus, I hate opening packs on arena. It's so resource intensive. I don't know why. I mean, I'm sure a lot of computers don't have problem with it, but God, why do they have to make it look like this? I like the old thing where it only showed the rares, and then they had to go and like try and make it look cool. I hate it. All right, Mythic Wild Card, nice. Thunderhulk we might end up playing around with. Yeah, most of the rest of the stuff probably not. Continue, motherfucker. You bro up any Shigeki Gurk messes lately? No, Trends, because I was not playing Magic at all. For the past 3 months, I have not played Magic at all. So now that we've gotten back into it, I'm back to drafting so I can kind of start reacquiring cards because I'm like a whole set behind. So I'm doing a bunch of drafting to get cards from the new set. And then eventually I'll go back to my Shigeki nonsense at some point. But it'll probably be maybe next month. We'll have to see. And Pakal is one I'm interested in building around. I don't know anything about the Belligerent, to be honest with you. I don't know about that one. We'd have to get an idea for it. This fucking thing. I don't know. This is dirtily enough. I'll probably try and play around with it at some point. All right. There's a sweet swarming emergence deck with that new guy where spells can be cast by collecting evidence 10 instead of paying. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds sweet. I like that. That's dirtily enough, you know. Well, I mean, I don't even know if it's dirtily because, you know, it depends on how fast you can get it going. But that seems pretty sweet. So you reanimate that thing and then you have a bunch of shit in the yard and you just kind of pop off. I like that. Ooh, Galta? I think we'll try and play Galta in a... I'm sure other people have already done it, but in a fight rigging deck. That thing sounds fun to me. This might go in the same deck. I don't know. Yeah, nothing else I'm really too interested about. What does this one do? I've forgotten. Dinosaurs attack, create treasures. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, create a dino. That's really... Those things don't go together. That's weird. I mean, I guess they do if you're the dino... Or if you're the artifact part of it. You just play some artifacts, you get the dinos for free, and then you start attacking, getting more treasures. You know, that's fine. I don't know. There's like a red artifact deck that I'd be interested in playing. But then again, I don't know. There's not for sure. Mythic wild cards. Another O'Here. Kind of like the green O'Here. Okay. All right, last 5. We only opened 55. Or we only got 55 packs of the old set. That's pretty crazy. I've got a lot of wild cards to burn if I want to construct with these cards, I guess. I will definitely be trying to hit the mother load kind of situation. The ancient one also seems fun in a fight rigging deck. O'Here, the white O'Here, triple tokens is obviously more than double. So I'm sure other people have fucked around with this. I'm sure it's terrible, but we'll probably play it as well at some point. All right, and that is it for pack opening, chat. We've successfully done it. We're already up to 20 murders packs. Considering I've only done 1 sealed in 3 drafts, that's not bad. We're averaging over 5 packs per event so far. Well, I guess we got given 3 of them, so we're averaging just under 5 packs per event. But let's see. So it is, what time is it? It's almost 1, and we are going to do a little bit of a late night stream. Not too late, but kind of late. So any thought? I told Izzy we would do the Enchant Wordle if she was still around after the Magic content. So I am going to take a quick break. Izzy, if you're still around, let me know, and we will do the Enchant Wordle. Otherwise, if you still want to do the Enchant Wordle, let me know. If not, and you have any other ideas what you might want to do, I'm open to Risk. I'm open to Marvel Snap. I'm open to more Magic. It won't be another draft, but we could fuck around in some constructed. I'm kind of open to whatever. So if you got any burning thoughts and desires, let me know. But I am gonna take a quick break. I will return momentarily and see what you guys want to do. If it's left up to me, we will probably do the Enchant Wordle, and then I'm kind of just punting down the road. We would do the Enchant Wordle, and then I'd decide again. But either way, I'll be right back. right, chat, we're back. Yo, Chuck is here. What's going on? Although you didn't notice me on YouTube, so I'm here now. Oh, no. Damn. Chuck Nasty said, what's up? Notice YouTube chat. I got a gift sub on Twitch. I'll go there. Fair enough. Thank you very much for coming by the YouTube, Chuck. I am working on a better way. So right now I'm just alt-tabbing between the two. I'm thinking of switching from OBS to Streamlabs OBS, from OBS to Slobs, because apparently, from what I understand, Streamlabs has integrated chat for your when you're multi-streaming, so that I can see both in one stream, where OBS doesn't do that. I don't know why OBS doesn't do that. Apparently, there's some third-party plugin you can use to make it do that, but it doesn't work great, and I don't like the idea of that. So that's something I might eventually play with, but for right now, I'm just trying to alt-tab. So that's the experience. Streaming on both is new to me, so I'm just trying it out. But yeah, I do really want to make sure if people stop by that I interact with them. But I was also on break. So I don't know if I was on break when you came by, though, to be fair. You have YouTube Premium, so you prefer to watch it. That makes sense. You're still watching there on my TV? Fuck yeah. Okay, so Sten wants us to blow a bunch of wild cards on the Emergence deck. Let me be honest with you, Sten. If the only thing I'm missing is the cards from the new set and the Squirming Emergences, I would do that. But if there's a bunch of other shit from the new set, I probably wouldn't until we've pack completed. You were a few minutes before break. Okay, fair enough. I was not alt-tabbing well enough. Let me find a deck list. Do you have a deck list, Sten? Uh-oh. I've broken the internet. I may have gotten ambitious by trying to open up another window in my browser. Yo, what's up, Jam? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. The reason I brought it up in the first place, because you opened a... Yeah, I saw the... We drafted at least one. I remember drafting at least one, because I tried it out, and it was shit in draft. I saw the other couple, and let me try to find the spicy kind. All right, Sten's going to go find the deck. I like that. That's a lot better for me. Then I can close this other browser window. Boom. Done deal. Jam, what you been up to, my friend? How you liking this format? What are you thinking of this format? I am just back from an extended break. This is my third draft of the format. I like this format so much better than LCI already. It's just much more my style of draft, I guess. I don't know. I just really, really, really did not like LCI. So I'm loving that we have a different set. Any other set, realistically. Just got back from an in-person draft. Went 2-1, placed third. Was you forced Gruul. Pick one, pack one, the Mole God. Hell yeah. Mole God. We beat Mole God in our draft. We ended up red-green as well. We first picked the 4/4 haste Death Touch Duder over the Wrath. We had two rares in the pack. One was the black 5-mana Wrath, and the other was the 4/4. And I decided to be the aggressor and take the 4/4. Ended up, we knew we were green. We ended up splashing red for some removal, but we were mostly green with two of the Bloomkins that get +1/+1 for each forest you control. So we played like 10-7. And the Bloomkins were real good. They overperformed all night. But once again, we were in a deck where we were able to run 10 forests. So, but granted, I've only played 3 drafts and a sealed. I've gone black-white twice and red-green once. But like I like the way the format feels so far. Last opponent that went 2-0-1 and placed first had 3 board wipes. Oh my god, that is insane. I haven't felt like the first draft. I guess we did lose to some rares that like I had no way of beating. But I mean, I haven't felt after the first draft. I was worried that might be the case in the format with like multiple rare packs and whatnot. But it hasn't turned out to be the case realistically, and I'm pretty happy with that. Once again, my sample size is still really, really small, so it could still totally be the case. Stan, you still working on that list? Because I've given up, because Stan said they were going to get the list. If you just want to whisper it to me, either on Discord or on Twitch. And just let me know when you find it. In the meantime, I guess I can go start putting... Well, no, I guess I'm just going to import the deck, so that doesn't make any sense. I'm just chilling, hang out with chat. If Sting can't find anything, then I will have to go searching for a list again, but for the meantime, I'm just getting used to Alt-Tab in between here, YouTubes. Gruul are not my preferred colors. Would prefer to be white, blue, or white, red. Interesting. Blue, red is a third. Really? Blue, red has seemed really good. The artifact synergies with like the Thopters seem pretty good, considering that like there's a lot of bleed with things that care about artifacts. I've been quite impressed when we've played against blue, red. White, red, and white, blue. I haven't played against a white, blue like... Well, no, we did play against one white blue deck today, but it wasn't. They got stuck on 3 lands, and they played a magnifying glass. I don't know. I'm like way down in bronze because I haven't played in like 4 months. So, I'm sure I'll get a different taste for the format after getting a little bit higher and seeing kind of what people that have found success in the format are doing. But right now, I haven't seen a good blue-white deck. White-red seems like where you want to be just because they're both aggressive colors. I think you want either white or red in your deck if you can help it. Just because they help you be aggressive, right? Like that's where I feel like I'd be happy to be white-red. I liked white-black both times I drafted it. I only went 4-3, 1-3. But the time I went 1-3, like my curve was just way too high. I think I forced it a little bit too much. I kind of pigeonholed myself. And I was getting quality cards, but just the curve wasn't there. I feel like you have to be super low to the ground in the set. Like, I would literally play... I was saying earlier, if I played all 2-drops and my curve stopped at 3 with just morphs plus random other 3s, and like, you know, some of the morphs will flip up for more expensive costs, but like, if I didn't draft a single 4, I think I would be probably pretty happy in this format, which is crazy, but I like it. There's a lot of Squirming Emergence decks where the goal is just reanimate Atraxa, but I'm trying to find you the ultra spicy Conspiracy Unraveler flavor. Yeah, that's what we're trying for. Yo, Melissa coming in with a crazy. Melissa, what you up to tonight? Why are you here at 1 o'clock in the morning? You're having a fun Friday, and I'm here for it. I'm having a little bit more fun now. Can't have too much fun because I'm on call this week, but we're enjoying a beverage to wind down the night. But yeah, I think I'd be really happy to be white-red. I'd be really happy. I think I'd be happy to be black-white. I was really happy with green-red. And given the uncommons, I think I'd be happy to be white-green. But I'd want like multiple of the 1/3s that when you flip things up, you put a counter on it and on the creature that flipped up. I'm only still awake because I literally slept all day because you called out of work. Hell yeah. Sometimes you just got to take a personal day. And a Friday is a good time to do that. Abort mission. Uh-oh. Damn it. All right, let me see if I can save the stream by finding this deck that Sten is talking about real quick. I switched to a new browser, so now all my favorites are all kind of jacked up. Here we go. MTG Zone. Still going to find it, but it's stressing me out. I feel like all the people are waiting on me. No, we're just chilling, BSing. There's no pressure. But I'll help look. Let's see. Search decks. So we want Squirming Emergence. . And what was the other card? Format. Standard. No post found. What? God damn it. Did I not spell one of those words right? All right, let's try again. Standard. All right, squirming emergence. Holy fuck. All right. MTGA zone is not working. All right, we'll try mtgdex.net. I don't know where people go to get decks. I have no idea. I don't net deck. Never have. Never been interested in it. But we'll try this one. Let's see. Find archetype name. No, where can I search by card? Filter by card. Here we go. No, I got to register to filter by card. God damn it. Sultai Emergence and Golgari Emergence. Let's try Sultai Emergence. What's the card's name that we're looking for from the new set? I did just swallow a bunch of NyQuil, so hopefully that kicks in soonish. All right, fair enough. Conspiracy Unraveler. Okay, let's try looking for that actually. Let's go back and look for Unraveler. No cards, no decks found with Unraveler. Alright. Yeah, I'm failing too, Stan. I don't know why this is so damn hard. Probably because I don't know where to go to look. Let's try something different. Let's go to decks. Standard, and then Unraveler. Still nothing. All right, well, fuck me. You're feeling like you just dreamt the deck? Alright. Conspiracy Unraveler, Squirming Emergence. There's a thread on Reddit. We're way down the rabbit hole now. I don't see a deck list listed though. I saw somebody mention Squirming Emergence, but yeah, I can't find a list, Sten. Maybe you were in a fever dream. Maybe it was all just a dream. I swear I've seen it on ladder on more than one occasion. Maybe you have. Maybe somebody else is like brewing it in a Discord channel or something. I don't know. Bunch of fail boats. Ugh. Yeah, we definitely are. All right, so Ixnay on the Unraveler A. No, I fucked that up. You know what I mean, God damn it. We're not doing that shit. That's what I mean. So let's find something else to do. So we're back to the same options. We can do some random other arena BS, standard BS, whatever. We can do Risk. We can do Marvel Snap. We can Maybe Croxy's played it one day and then disappeared forever. I mean, maybe, you know. Normally, if you see like one of the larger streamers with a deck list, you'll find that deck list perpetuated on like the websites or whatever. Or I would assume so. I guess I don't really ever check, so I don't know for sure. Do they not post their list somewhere? Do they not have? Does Croxy's have like a Untapped that's public that we can see their deck list on? I've never tried, but we certainly can. Let's go to Untapped and try and look up Croakies. Let's see. How do I look up other people's shit? I swear there's a way to do that. Because if I make my account public, like, other people can see my shit. So I'm assuming I can see other people's shit. But I've never tried, so I don't know how to do it. I could just look on Untapped, to be honest. Yeah, no. The only deck with Squirming Emergence on Untapped does not have the 6/6 in it. Okay, well that means it's not going to be here even under Crixie's stuff anyways. So I guess it doesn't matter that I don't know how to look up other people's shit. Well, there you go. All right, we're doing great, chat. We're doing great. I just used him as a random example. I have no idea if he ever played. Yeah, no, I know. If I could have looked up Croakies and that didn't work, I would have looked up like, you know, Covert and Jim and I don't know, any other big streamer that I could think of, and we could have started trying to. That does constructed stuff, and we could have started trying to figure out if that happened. Don't make your Untapped public. Profile public, or the ladder will be full of large lads and zero win connoisseurs. Isn't that what we all want, though? Isn't that the dream? I feel like the world would be a better place if that were true. So, all the more reason. I'm going to make it extra public just so that happens. Okay, well, we've kind of stalled with what we want to do in Magic Land. So, is there any deck that I'm just burning to play? I don't have any burning desire to play any other game, mostly because then I'd have to shut down Magic. Melissa misses Zelda. You know what? I'm sure we'll be back to Zelda at some point. But while I'm enjoying Magic again, we should take advantage of that, right? Let's take advantage of the fact that I actually like playing Magic for the foreseeable future. I'm sure there'll be another shit set that oh, we could do the bat thing. Yeah, let's do the bat thing. Haiku has not been here all night, shows up just to tell us how much they didn't like the Zelda content. I appreciate the honesty, Haiku. I do. All right, we'll do the bat heist. For anybody that doesn't know, there's a streamer called Nile Joan Rivers. She streams on YouTube. I think she has a Twitch channel as well. She came up with an idea, and the thing I love about this, she was dedicated to the cause. Not only did she come up with an idea as like a challenge to herself for her stream and like interaction with chat and all that kind of stuff, she actually submitted it as a speed run to like a speedrunning site. So if we do well in our quest for glory, we can actually submit our time as a speedrun time, which I think is fucking hilarious. So the deal is you play a deck with 56 swamps and then 4 of the heist bats, whatever the fuck they're called. The bats from the new set that when they come into play, the opponent exiles a card until the bat leaves play, like it's a Mesmeric Fiend with flying. And you're not allowed to add any other cards to the deck except the ones that you steal with the bat. So like you play a game, you steal a shock with a bat or whatever, then you get to add a shock to your deck. And that's the goal of the format. Your goal is to play games until you win one game and then the run is over and you record your time. So that's what we're going to do. I think that's a great idea, Sten. I'd forgotten all about the bat heist. So big ups to Niall Joan Rivers for that, because I think that's a fucking awesome idea. I got to remember what the bat's called. I think it's like Deep Cavern. Is it Deep Cavern bat? Let's try. I think it's Deep Cavern bat. Are you allowed play sets of cards you steal, or just one? If you steal 2, you can put a second one in. But yeah, you steal 1, you get 1. If you want 4, you got to steal 4 of them. That's the rules. All right, if Deep Cavern Bat ever comes up, then we'll play the deck. There it goes. All right. Oh, we only have 3 Deep Cavern Bats. Oh no, we got to craft a bat. All right, we can handle the 1 uncommon. All right, we'll just go up. Oh, no. We only want 56. We have 4 other cards. Okay, so craft all. Finish the deck. All right, so we're going to call this, what are we going to call this? Apparently nothing. Apparently Arena's not going to let me change the name of the deck. Okay. I guess I can click in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know. Bat speedrun, right? I have no idea what else to call it. And honestly, like every time we do this, we're gonna have to recreate the base deck. Oh, do we have like a bat avatar? I didn't mean to click on the avatar, but since we're here, do we have a bat? Was the bat god the avatar from the set? No, the set prior. Nope, we don't have any bats. We can't be thematic, unfortunately. All right, we'll just keep our other shit the same. Do I have a bat companion? I bet I have a bat, honestly. I think I remember us having a bat. I don't know. We have some sort of flying shit. Bat heist. Yeah, all right, fair enough. We'll rename it to bat heist. Soren probably. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll put Soren up there. I like it. If Arena ever uncrashes, then that's what we'll do. There we go. We get a little bit of an albino bat going on. Confirm. And then where's Soren? Where did y'all see Soren at? I don't see Soren. Do I have a Soren here that I'm not seeing? I have a Sheoldred. I have an Ob. I have a Liliana. Yeah, I don't have a Soren. Left? Ajani, Jace, Gideon, Sarkenval. Oh, there he is, Soren. Thank you, my friend. I just can't see shit. All right. I'm keeping the sleeves, though. We're not fucking with the sleeves. We'll save this to Bad Heist. The Bad Heist speedrun. I like the fact that it's got speedrun in there. For anybody that sees it, they know what the deal is. We're going for speed. Going the distance. All right, here we go. Bad Heist speedrun. I moused over him like 10 times. I found it. Do we have any emotes that are bat-centric? I don't know. We'll go find out. We could put dragons in there. Dragons would be closer. I don't know that I want to, because this won't be just for this deck. The loadout on the emotes doesn't change on a deck-to-deck basis, so I probably don't want to do this, honestly. But we'll check, just to make sure there's no bats that I really wouldn't mind using on a regular basis. You can tell it's a late-night stream because I'm, like, changing avatars and shit. We could do bats and rats. This headache you have sucks. Yeah, headaches aren't the best. Hopefully. Yeah, we have no bats. We have no Sorens. We got some dragons. I'm not going to check. I already am using some of the... I guess I'm down to one of the dragons, but I can't believe we're not using this one anymore. What are we using in place of that? Oh, we're using the... Yeah, we're using that right now. You know what? That was fine last set. I'm off of that. Let's use the green dragon again. I like the Grinch dragon here. All right, we're good. Let's go play some games. All right, so should I get a speed time? I need a timer. Hold on just a second. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to do the bear at back screen. I'm going to get a timer up. We have the technology. I might be getting a timer. I might not be getting a timer. I might have crashed my computer again. It's all possible, chat. We never know. We never know what might happen. There we go. All right. We got... it's trying to load, but at what cost? Or it's causing some other problems. Never thought live split would be so resource intensive, but apparently loading it up is more than my computer wants to do right now. I could just be pooping. You never know. Just got to keep you guys guessing. Okay, currently trying to load. The wheels are spinning. It's supposed to be doing something. Not currently actually doing anything, though. Well. All right, we'll try it one more time. At this point, 20 minutes from now to load 2 of them. It's been really weird because the computer's doing very well tonight, but for some reason this is just not going well. Give it another minute. You know what? I'm actually going to check something. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be updated. I'm really sad that we can't have a timer. So sad. All right, it's not working. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to figure out the timer situation, and we'll have that up for the next one, if we do a second one. So, we're not going to be able to officially record our time and submit it to the speedrunning site, unfortunately. But that's a problem for another time. We'll get our feet under us in this one, and we'll come back with some new strats for the next one, I'm sure. Anyways, all right. So let's get going. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do this in the play queue or in ranked. I'm gonna do mine in the play queue, because I feel like playing this is an unranked speedrun. Okay, there you go. Good talk. Okay. I bet that my computer is just going to run like shit now because I've got like 5 instances of the live split trying to load in the background, because now Arena's not cooperating either, and Arena's been fine all night. I may have broken it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to play in the unranked queue. I think honestly I might be supposed to play in the ranked queue or the unranked queue. I can play. I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm down in bronze. I can play in ranked. I don't care. We'll do ranked. I mean, it is what it is. It's all the same. Oh, we got a split. Hang on. We got a split. Oh my God, we're doing it. I gotta. Oh shit. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna have to steal the split from another screen. Copy. Paste. All right, we'll move it over. Oh my God. OBS didn't like that. We'll move it. Oh, I'm already in a fucking thing. Shit. All right, hang on. Let's start the timer. Start the timer. All right, the timer's going. We did it. We did it. And I guess we're getting draw bugged, would be my guess here as to what's going on. So I don't know. It's kind of a shit show getting this up and running, but we have successfully done it. Oh my God, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 instances of live split open. Let's close all the extra ones. Live split's like, why are you so impatient, bitch? But I'm still getting draw bugged here. How would you pronounce S-H-O-N? Yeah, I would say Sean, but you know, like obviously a weird spelling. Yeah, it is a weird spelling. I agree. But like, how else would you say it though? You know, like yeah, it looks weird to say, but like, I mean, it's like Ron, except sh makes the sh is sh, so sh on, you know, Sean. It's not a traditional spelling, but it makes sense. I respect it. I don't respect my fucking mic though. I think we're getting draw bugged. Either that or Arena's crashed. One of the two, if not both. But our timer's going, and that's all that really matters. The timer is doing timery things. Arena. God damn it. It says Arena's up and fine, so I'm blaming Arena for this. This is totally not my fault. This is how you want to start a speed run. Absolutely. Without the W? Well, wouldn't that make it shown? I mean, I don't know. That's a real word. You can't have it. I mean, I guess you can. You can do whatever the fuck you want to, but like, it seems like if there's a real word that's spelled that way, you can't say that it's just different because it's a name. How do you get basically you start with you fill the rest of the deck with 56 swamps. So it's 4 the bats and 56 swamps. But if you want to split, you can add any lands you want to. If you get a red card, you can take some swamps out and add some mountains. That's allowed. All right, apparently I'm going to have to reload Arena maybe. We'll just reload. We'll restart the challenge. Let's stop the timer. And I guess I'm gonna reload Arena. And I shall return in just a second. Yeah, no bat heist for us, huh? Arena can't handle the memes. I know. That's so sad. On the topic of names, Otto, when you see a toucan in someone's name, do you picture a bird that would likely be a breakfast cereal mascot, or do you picture toucans in an alley? Definitely a bird. I picture a bird. 100% of the time. All right. The computer is not doing well. But it's still streaming fine, which is hilarious to me. We're doing great. We actually had a viewer on the YouTube, and we haven't done shit. It's always nice to get the new thing started off right, you know? Get a viewer on YouTube, stop doing any content whatsoever. That's a success story if I've ever heard one. You think I care about Otto's opinion? A cooler bird than an owl, would you say? I mean, you know, as far as birds go, I gotta admit owls are pretty cool. I would give you toucan over dove. So in the previous iteration of the haiku, I would say haiku toucan would beat haiku dove, but I think haiku owl might be a step above haiku toucan. That's what I'm going with. All right, so Steam says that it's relaunched Arena, but Arena has not actually showed up yet. The key to good mental health is to care about literally everyone's opinions. I mean, you know, it's definitely not right. I guess the corollary, or no, the not the corollary, but the opposite of that is also not true, right? You can't care about no one's opinion and be mentally stable, I think, but you definitely can't care about everybody's opinion. But you can realize that people do have different opinions. I think that's healthy. Doves are way better than toucans. Absolutely disagree. 100% disagree with that statement. All right, it's trying, chat. It's trying. I can actually see the Arena window on my computer, but it's just a blank screen right now. I blame Arena. Is anybody else having problems with Arena? Because it's seeming more and more like this is an Arena thing. Remember that time when Otto tried to do a speed run and then ended up just we ended up staring at the short break screen for an hour and then he gave up and went to bed? I do. Doves symbolize peace. What do toucans symbolize? Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops trump peace pretty much all the time. Fruit Loops are attainable. Peace is not. You know, I'm a realist. I will take the box in hand, so to speak. Sten tried to post a link, maybe? He got night botted. Got him. Peace is attainable. I don't know. Maybe. I'd believe it if it had ever happened. If the whole world had ever been at peace at any one time, then maybe I'd believe you. But I don't think that's ever been the case. So I disagree. It's unfortunate. I wish it were true. There was a time in my life where I think, you know, I was much younger and I thought that it was. But I'm much more jaded now. I'm much older and much more worn down and beat down by life now. You're pretty sketchy? Absolutely. Nightbot didn't do anything on your end? Yeah, all I see is 3 asterisks. I don't see whatever it is you tried to post. No one likes the answer as to how? I mean, if no one likes the answer, then it's not. Like, if not everybody would agree to it, then the piece isn't attainable, right? Because if you tried to implement it, what you believe makes peace possible. If other people disagreed, then presumably they'd be willing to fight over it. So I think there's a fallacy in your logic. Whatever it is that you're thinking is the way of peace, I disagree that it's actually attainable if you think everybody doesn't agree to it. Well, that's not peace. That, like, peace requires parties to be there to obtain peace. Like, if there's nothing there, it's not peaceful. Not in the way that we're thinking. I mean, it is peaceful, but there's nothing to be at peace, right? So a little bit of a semantic argument, I think, but I think it stands true that a place can be peaceful without any interaction, but to have peace, you must have at least 2 parties that are interacting with one another. Some anime villain shit. All right, let's start the timer and we'll get to it. I don't know when I'm supposed to start the timer, so I'm just going to do it now. I'm going to hit play. We're going to go in the ranked queue again. Standard ranked bat high speed run. We go. There we go. I got to get a haircut this weekend. That I know. Trendoplasm. All right, we're way down in bronze, whatever the fuck symbol this is. So maybe there's something to maybe to have a successful speed run, you got to start at the dregs. But at the same time, like, you're less likely to get powerful cards. Oh no, we've hung again. I think Arena's saying fuck us, right? I think possibly. I don't like, with this camera view, I'm like hanging off the side. I don't like that. Gotta. Oh. Got him. Stop the speed run. 1 minute in. Victory. Well, that was easy. We'll try again. I'm gonna submit that one though and see what happens. I feel as though that's against the spirit of the competition. Oh, you know what? Niall's original speedrun, that also happened. So not the. It's weird that that's happened twice to 2 people trying to do this. We got to win. We got to claim our stuff. I'm gonna stop my timer though and start again with a fresh time. Let me read Haiku's paragraph of text here real quick. Freedom from disturbance, tranquility. You can while away an hour or 2 in your peace and seclusion. Similar tranquility, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, freedom. Freedom from disturbance. Who is free? If there is no one there, who is free, Haiku? That's the question you got to ask yourself, right? So in that first definition, I would argue that definition supports my claim. A state or period in which there is no war or war has ended. Once again, without any sort of participants, the lack of war has no frame and no meaning, right? So in order for there to be no war, there has to be no something at war. Otherwise, who's there to either have war or not? So I think both of those definitions actually support my claim. So let's start. And here we go. Disagree. Strong disagree. Well, once again, if war between beavers and turtles broke out, that's still war, I guess. Let's be honest. Like if we're including the animal kingdoms, though, like there's constantly some sort of battle going on because there's survival of species in the balance, right? So we mulligan. So we always mulligan to bats. Like that's the thing we got. That's why I kind of hate doing this in the tournament practice room or in ranked, because like we're screwing up somebody else's ranked shit, you know. All right, so we keep 6. We keep 1 swamp, right? It's always better to keep 1 swamp. So we never hit a bat. That was unfortunate. We could still find one, but we're not likely to. So our first game might be a bust here. Hopefully we lose quickly. Hopefully our opponent's playing something fast. That's the thing we can hope for. But any bats we draw off the top are live. Giving people free wins. I mean, we're playing mono blue. Hopefully it's mono blue Jin and they just kill us quickly, I guess. Hey, we hit a bat. Now it's going to get countered, though. Fuck. That would have been so much better last turn. But whatever. It's going to get countered. But at least with this way that we force them to get a spell in the graveyard, so like their Jin is better earlier. It is what it is. We're not getting any cards off this. And even if we got a card off of them, we wouldn't want to play it. I don't want this to turn into like a deck that runs like a Consider or a fucking Make Disappear. It's not really what we're doing with our life. So I'm happy I hope they drop a Jin and kill us quickly so we don't waste a lot of time. But other than that, I don't really care that we didn't draw any bats in this matchup. Yeah, I think the problem with like finding the definition of war is like, while definitions are good for, easy, like Tolarian Terror is great for us here. They just go ahead and slam us. We always play our lands so they know they don't have to play around shit and they just kill us quickly. So we just keep playing the lands. I guess like saying that I would never play it. I would play it. If we'd have gotten one, I'd have played it. But like, I think I'm more likely to get a win quicker by putting aggressive cards in our deck. But you're right. We could have played one in the interim while we were trying to find more bats in our setup phase. I don't disagree. Like, I would have played it if we'd have gotten one, but I'm not sad to not have one. Not the same way that, like, if we'd have been playing mono black and we missed out on a Shelly because we never hit a bat, I'd be real sad. Or like if we were playing a red player and we missed out on like a shock or something that could be used aggressively or whatever. Oh yeah, we're dead next turn. Love it. We're going to be out of our misery in under 4 minutes with no cards. So we're just 4 minutes behind. In the spirit of like the speed run, I could restart now since like we didn't bat anything. I could just say this was a botched run. We'll start over, but I feel like we'll just keep going. I feel like we'll just go. Yep. All right. So under 4. Oh no, a little over 4. Whatever. So we wasted 4 minutes on our time. But we got the Sorin avatar, and that's worth at least 4 minutes. I think we'll get that back on the back end with the Sorin avatar and our bat pet. They're worth at least minus 4 minutes, I think. Nobody else had the Sorin avatar when they did their run, I don't think. So we're pretty far ahead already. All right, we go again. I don't understand this station because I'm supposed to have it filtered with like no words. She's clearly saying something. I have no fucking clue what she's saying, but she's saying something. All right, playing against Pax. I mean, the game might keep crashing, and that would be fine. We would accept our... all right, we mulligan. We mulligan. We would eventually like to hit a bat at some point in our opening hand. That would be ideal. Hey, we hit a bat. All right, we keep. And put some cards back. All right. Okay, black red. I like where we're at right now. I like this. What are we gonna hit? Give me something good. I can't take a 5th bat. So Preacher, honestly, it's either Preacher or Shelly. I think both are better than Go for the Throat. I mean, you can't say no to Shelly, right? Yo, Sean. So the deal is it's 4 Deep Cavern Bats and 56 Swamps, and we're playing until we win a game, and we can add any cards that we take with Deep Cavern Bats. I really kind of want this Preacher, but I'm gonna take Shelly. I can't say no to Shelly. So we get to add 1 Shelly at the end of the game. If we hit another bat, yeah, they see nothing. If we hit another bat, we could still get the Schism. Maybe that's a reason to take the Schism, is because that gives us 2 turns to still take the Shelly. Honestly, though, if we trade the bats, they get their Shelly back, and I can actually get another Shelly. We might have to prolong this game a bit. This is great content. Oh, this is not my idea. So all credit is given to Nile Joan Rivers. Check her out on both YouTube and Twitch. She came up with the idea. And not only did she come up with it as a way to create content for herself, but she also went so far as to officially submit the run, as well as the rules for anybody else who wanted to perform the run, to the speedrunning website. So that it's actually people, can record their runs and compete for time, which I think is amazing. So big ups to Nile Joan Rivers. All credit belongs to them. I was supposed to block with the bat. Yeah, I was supposed to block with the bat. Well, no, because then I needed to draw another bat. I don't know. I think I was still supposed to block with the bat and hope to spike a second bat. Because now they can always play the Shelly if I ever block. I guess I can attack and hope they block? I don't know. It's all... We got a Shelly. I'm happy. Whatever. There should be a separate subcategory for, people with an inclination to imbibe a bit during the speedrun. I feel as though that might be a worthy distinction between the categories. Another Preacher of the Schism. I wish that thing was legendary, but it does not appear to be. There can be more than one Preacher in this Schism, apparently. I could try to block and spike a bat this turn. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to block. And I think I'm going to try and spike. I just need to go. I'm wasting a bunch of time thinking. I need to stop thinking. It's just fucking easy. Hey, second Shelly, baby. Never didn't have it. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, that's kind of sexy too, though, to be honest with you. I could stay mono black with a second Shelly. I'm taking Shelly. God, that was sexy. I'm going to do it again. Play something pre-combat. Play something pre-combat, motherfucker. I will totally block again and try and spike another bat. Rewarded for your tomfoolery. Hell yeah. Double Shelly is great. I agree. Red. No. Okay, black. Yeah, I can't block this turn, unfortunately. No blocks. Boo. I'm not going to draw another bat now, so whatever. Go for the throat. Okay, well, now I can spike another bat. Now I am going to spike another bat. Watch this. Bat off the top. Ah, damn. I thought we had it. I thought we had Trip's Shell. Wouldn't that have been a great little pickup? Yep, we are dead. All right, so we got out of there with 2 Shellys and pretty fast death. Not going to lie. We're 2 games in. 10 minutes have gone by. Oh, no, we're going to 1. We got to waste a whole nother turn. God damn it. All right, whatever. Pass the turn. Kill me quickly, my friend. Kill me quickly. No, I think the rule is you're not supposed to scoop. I'm pretty sure that according to the speedrun, you're not supposed to scoop. At least that's the way I remember it. So that's what we're going to adhere to. They have to kill us. That's why I really wanted that mono blue opponent to play an early creature, and they did. They played an early Talarian Serpent, which really helped us in our endeavors to be quick. All right, 2 Shellys, add to the deck. Let's not forget to do that. Or let's not forget. Yes, let's remember to do that. It would be dumb if you could turn 2 bat, yoink, scoop. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Although to min-max, like that would be the way to do it. Like if that weren't explicitly stated, I think min-maxing would mean that that's what you should do. But I love that you're not supposed to do that and you're supposed to play it out. Like that's, if it's not a rule, I thought it was a rule. It might not be. I might be remembering that wrong. But even if it's not, we're gonna make it a rule because I think that's better. But arena's really fucking us here. There we go. Edit deck. Add 2 Shellys. Take out 2 swamps. If you bat on turn 2 and they scoop, then that's the end of the round. Yeah, I don't know if scoops count, to be honest. Like we got popped early. Like first game of the run, they just scooped on turn 0. I don't know why, but they just scooped on turn 0. I don't think that counts. I think you have to actually get them to 0 life. I don't think scoops count. But then again, I don't really know. We're kind of going in a little bit hot because I should probably know the rules of the speedrun if we're going to do it. But, it's in the spirit of having fun. It's, I don't really give a shit that we don't do it right the first time. So we will keep going until we actually get them to 0 in a game of Magic. Scoops don't count. I don't know why Sparky talks to me now. I don't know what I've done. I guess I was away too long, and Sparky thought that I needed help. So, thank you, Sparky. I appreciate that shit. So, even though we have Shellys, if we hit like 6 lands in a Shelly, we just still mull for bats, because we're not going to win a game with just 1 Shelly, probably. So, I think we're still in like the building up phase. So if a person just scoops to you every time you are about to win, you can go on for... Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, that's a weird distinction to make, IQ. You're right. You're right. We'd have to make a decision of, like, if they scooped and we weren't in a position to win the game, maybe that doesn't count. But if they scoop but we were in a position to win the game, maybe that does. I don't know. That's a great point that I hadn't thought of. We don't want to, like... taint the run with an early scoop just to get a good time, because I think that's somewhat not in the spirit of the competition. But at the same time, we don't want to be unfairly punished by our opponents scooping, which prevent us from winning a game either. So good call. I don't know where I stand on that. We're just going to assume that I'm going to get them to 0. Does it resolve? Do we want it to resolve? Blue-white. Hopefully they're Esper and just haven't played a swamp. That would be ideal, and we get something like a... I don't even know what we don't want out of like Esper control deck. Oh, they're going to kill it in response? They're going to bounce it in response? Fading Hope? We don't get a card if they Fading Hope in response, right? Fuck. I don't think we want any of these, but if we do want something, it's probably just like Fairy Vandal or Storm Chaser Drake. What do we want here? Let's just take a Storm Chaser Drake, I guess. If they target it with removal, we get a redraw opportunity on a bat, I guess. We'd also take Combat Research. I'm going to take Drake. I don't know what this is. They're playing, some shenanigans, whatever. I gotta remember to be fast. I don't know why I took a minute. Like, I'm not gonna play any of these cards. I don't know why I even bothered to take a minute to think about that. I need to really be in the speedrun mindset. I can't be in the, auto dirtles a lot. I just, that's what I do. I fucking dirtle, right? I should have taken the fairy just so that didn't happen, but I can, honestly, that leads to them winning faster, so whatever. Oh, sure, it might have been a good call, Stan. Yeah, 100%. All right, I'm going to attack so that they know they have clearance to do what they want. Oh, but I gain a life. I should not have attacked. I should not have attacked. Auto, god damn it. They're always attacking. I'm just never blocking. I should not have gained a life there. Yeah, they're all in on this Fairy Vandal, and we're just like not gonna ever kill it. They had the shore up. I mean, even if we have removal, we'd never be interested in killing it. But they have this shore up. They're gonna win eventually. I'm gonna stop gaining life. So I can't scoop. That's the kind of against the spirit of the competition. But I don't have to perpetuate my life. Like I don't have to block with this Deep Cavern Bat to like buy a turn and gain a life. So I can just let them attack through and kill us. Now they have the security bypass anyway, so it doesn't matter. But like I'm just saying, like in the future, that's kind of the rules, right? I can't scoop early, but I don't have to perpetuate my life in any way. Preservation of life does not seem to be in the rules. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, are you looking at the rules? Am I supposed to be in the tournament, or am I supposed to be in ranked, or am I supposed to be doing this in casual? I have no idea. We're in ranked. You're watching the video now. Hell yeah. Okay. Is she in ranked? I forget. I watched her video and I thought it was amazing, but you watch it, you have fun with it, but you don't remember every single detail. Or at least I don't, because I'm, oblivious to a lot of that shit. They played ranked. Okay, good. We are doing it right. All right, we're dead next turn. We got one more turn of. So out of 3 games, we've stolen 3 cards, but we're only going to have played 2 of them because we're not. I don't think I'm adding the Storm Chaser Drake, to be honest. I don't want to fuck up the mana base for a shitty blue card. I took like 30 seconds to make that decision too, and it really doesn't matter. If your opponent concedes before you had them in a position where you definitely win, that doesn't count. If it is obvious you are up against another now bat heist, the win doesn't count. But stolen cards do. Okay. In general, you need to use your best judgment about the spirit, what constitutes a true victory for the round. I love that rule because it's up to us to kind of police the format of what's acceptable, which is great. I like that. I like that. Okay, good. So we've added the 2 Shellys. We're not going to add the what was it? The Drake. But I'm going to write it down just so I don't forget that we could. If we end up with a bunch of other blue aggressive cards, like I could add a Storm Chaser Drake. So we don't forget. I don't have to add them all at one time. I can add it like at a later point. You know what I mean? 4 minutes. What? Oh, we're never. I mean, I should just like I'm trying to go for world records, so I should just quit and start again. How did somebody get it in 4 minutes? They just got like they were also screwed and just attacked with bats. God damn, we'll never beat that 100%. I told you we're gonna mulligan for bats even if we hit 6-land Shelly because we're not gonna win with just that one Shelly probably. Okay, keep land bat. I love this, man. I don't know. We've played for like 20 minutes. We've lost 3 games. We stole 2 Shellys. We feel great about life. This is a great way to play Magic. We're probably gonna love whatever we get here because I think we're gonna end up playing black red and being aggressive. But our opponent refuses to give us anything actually good. I'm just gonna take a play with fire, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want any of these other cards. I think they're better red cards to have. I'm going to take a play with fire. I'm probably not going to add it to the deck right away because I don't want to muff the mana base. But we'll also write it down so we can add it later if we want to. Never thought I'd be taking physical notes playing Arena, but here we are. I'm in bronze. Yeah, that's fair. After reviewing the tapes, there's tapes being reviewed by the Barbarian. All right. What is the tape telling you? The dude won against a deck that played 11 planes and died to 2 bats. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It might have been a dude's buddy. You know what I mean? But if the dude wants a world record by somebody playing 11 planes and dying to 2 bats, then whatever. It is what it is. We'll go for second place. We're not going to beat 4 minutes. We'll go for the second place time. That's if we can get second place in the world rankings, we'll accept that as a dub. What's the second place time? 7 minutes. I don't know. We're just going to play for as long as it takes. I don't give a shit. We'll be here till 4, What else are we doing? It's a valid win. Yeah, it wasn't another bat deck. You did win fair and square. I agree. 100% agree. It is what it is. Sometimes you just spike a dub, spike a world record. All right. We should not die this turn unless the opponent's drawn burn. I could block. Blocking gains me a life but gives them the shock back. I'm going to assume they can do stuff with their mana, though. So I'm not going to block and gain a life. They can do 9 on the table, so a lightning strike kills us after they see that I don't block. 10 minutes? Okay. All right, they killed us. Good talk. Oh, they didn't. They put us to 1. God damn it. I should have blocked. Blocking would have killed me. I'd have gone to 2, but they'd have gotten to play with fireback. I should have blocked. Oh no, but then I wouldn't have taken the 4 because I would have been at 3. Yeah, never mind. They got it. Okay, good. 10 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, we're not competing for any world records, but whatever. We're just having fun. You know what? I'm gonna submit my minute run, my just first opponent blowing up, just to maybe it's accepted and we spike the world record for like a moment until it gets rejected later after being reviewed. Yeah, it gives you something to work on. Exactly, because this is totally a competitive environment that we'll be itching to improve on. Shelly wants to show up more than the bat. Oh my God, Shelly, stop! You're just getting in the way. You could have been a bat. Ugh, fuck. Okay, keep bat and no lands, and just draw some lands. Okay, good talk. Pass the turn. Kind of want to do this now? Fucking do it. Absolutely, I could get in on this. We saw 3 hands in a row with Shelly. I'm kind of mad about that. Those could have been bat hands. Both Niall and Jim Davis, which I also saw do this, both have multiple games where they have multiple bats. We've done that once in our first 4. And we've had multiple games where we didn't even play a bat due to mulliganing. So we've gotten a bit unlucky, not going to lie. Our opponent played a Perish Blade Trainee. We're probably not getting anything we want off of this bat. Maybe doing this in bronze is not the way to go. I will take an Adeline, and Adeline's an aggressive creature. We could take an Intrepid Adversary, but then again, like, I'm going to be double whiting to get any value off Intrepid anyway, so we just take the Adeline. Just have to find a way to record it? Yeah. We'll take the Adeline. I don't think I'm going to add an Adeline right off top. But I'm going to write it down. It is officially written, so we can add it later if we want to. Black-white aggro seems like a solid strat. I agree. But I feel like in the setup phase, we don't need to add the Adeline right away. Just in case we mull to like a very low amount like this, and we spike a couple planes, and we can't play a bat. That was funny. We could have drawn one more swamp before drawing a Sheltered, but, it is what it is. But yeah, if we hit a couple more white cards, we could totally add the Adeline. But I don't think we add it now. Because I think we're still in the setup phase, and I think we want to more consistently hit bats on low starting hand numbers. Doing this in Diamond feels like a terrible idea. I disagree, because you'll hit better cards earlier, right? I'm not even going to play this Shelly, because once again, I'm not required to protect my life total in any way. So we pass. Yeah, I think doing it in Diamond is good, because the quality of cards you're going to get off bats are way better, right? All right, we die. I like it. All right, so we have Adeline, Storm Chaser Drake, and Play with Fire written down, so we can come back to them later if we want to. We have a blue card, a white card, and a red card. We have no green cards yet. My mic is failing me again. You can actually build a deck over a few games. Yeah, exactly. That would be the ideal scenario, right? That would be the dream. Of course, I guess the dream is the 4-minute run. The dream is just your opponent gets absolutely fucked. And, oh, yeah, we keeping 7. Keeping 7. Feels good. First time keeping 7. Feels good. Totally rejuvenated. 26 minutes in, we've gotten 2 cards that have made the deck. And, you know, honestly, maybe we shouldn't even have added the Sheldreds yet. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't even have added the Shellys yet. Maybe that's the strat. So we already have the Play with Fire. We're playing against Mono Red again. We might spike like a Lava Spike or something. How low can you go? Diamond Fire? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Haiku said I'm not trying to take my rank. Yeah, you can't go any lower than Diamond 4. If you're in Diamond, you go to Diamond. If you're in Plat, you go to Plat. You know, it is what it is. No. Once you hit Diamond, you can't go below Diamond 4. Yeah, you're stuck in Diamond 4 until next season. You will drop due to season, but you can't drop due to playing bad decks. Once you've hit a level like that, you are good to go. Okay, so they could shock in response and deny us a card. Hopefully that doesn't happen. It does not. Oh, wait. No, it does. No, it does not. Okay, we get a Lightning Strike. I think Lightning Strike is better than Urbrask or Witchstalker Frenzy, because it goes face. I'm going to take the Lightning Strike. I'm going to put that in with the Play with Fire on my little notes here. Did kind of give up on getting the Mythic. Well, if you give up, then fuck. Oh, a Squee would have been perfect. Top deck and Squeeze and whatnot. No blocks. Is there any benefit to being Mythic anymore? I thought after the esports circuit kind of fell apart. I mean, you get 1 extra pack, right? If you're in Diamond, you get like 5 packs. If you're in Mythic, you get 6, I think, or something like that. I don't know. But no, realistically, there's no advantage. All right, top deck a bat. Top deck a bat and take the Lightning Strike again. We can do it right now. I didn't get there that time. All right, fair enough. GG. Yep. All right, so we're not going to add it, but we did get a Lightning Strike there to go with our Play with Fire. Still have yet to play a green opponent. Still gets into the big tournament. That's fair. Top 250 still does qualify you for something, but I don't know how real. I mean, if you're really grinding for that, which I guess Haiku you really are, if you're still playing in like the regionals and shit, so that's fair. You know, it's not something that matters to me, so I guess it's kind of out of sight, out of mind. But that's a totally fair assessment of the offerings that are on the table. Oh, okay. So not only are we getting a guaranteed bat, but like, you know, bat into Sheldred. If the opponent's not on a ton, this is a realistic possibility, right? Our opponent's playing enchantments. This is not going to be a dub. This is not going to be a dub. We take 1 card from them. We're not going to really even be able to use that card, and we're not ever going to win this game with Deep Cavern into Sheldred. That's sad. We have not had a good run so far as like our opponents playing decks we really want to see. I mean, I will take an ossification. That's fair. If we're going to see a white card to go with Adeline, ossification is not bad. I'm not going to add it right away, but once again, I'm going to write it down. I'm going to have to find a new piece of paper. I am kind of writing on a scrap that is on my table right now. I should start a notepad or something. You know, probably I can link a document that I can make a command for on like Google Docs or something, so you guys can look at it too. That'll be something maybe I play with this weekend, because this has honestly been a lot of fun so far. We're 30 minutes in. I'm having a fucking ton of fun. Once again, Nile Joan Rivers, big shout out to you for having come up with this. It's been amazing fun so far. Almost made Mythic day 2 of the season, then lost a bunch. Fair enough. No blocks. Got to get better at my my keyboard, so I don't have to waste time. All right, I'm not even going to play Shelly. They don't know I have Shelly. They have no reason to know I have Shelly. I don't want to gain life on my turn. I think it's going to be over in 2 turns. If I gain life, it might not be. Even though they have a ransom. So, you know, and an ossification. It probably wouldn't matter, but whatever. Now, if we spike another bat, we can get a second ossification. Oh, no, they played... Never mind. I thought they played the first ossification. Oh, it actually... Yeah, they would have gotten the card back with if they'd have played the ossification, but they did not. They played around the second bat. We didn't draw it anyways, so no harm done. Domain and Mono Red are both the Gen decks. You're playing Mono Red, yes? That's what you're playing with in the whatever tournament you're playing in tomorrow. All right, so what did we get? An ossification? Yeah, I already wrote that down. All right, on to the next one. Life's too short to chase Mythic. Enjoy the fun of truffle pigging fun by playing Bat Heist speedruns. Absolutely. I strongly recommend playing this. It's been a ton of fun. Give it a try. Give it a try. I personally will log into your account and win back any rank you lose as a result of playing the speedrun. Lock it in, guaranteed. If that were a bat, we'd keep, but we mull. Mull? 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 Fuck. Alright, we'll keep a swamp over the Shelly. We're never casting Shelly. It's never going to matter. We'll keep a swamp. Just in case we hit a bat. This is the problem with playing this in bronze. We run up against Ecstatic Awakeners. So even if we hit a bat, it's questionable. It's questionable whether or not we get a card we want here. Even though they're playing mono black, we might still not get a card we want out of this run. We'll see. No one enjoys Mythic chasing. I mean, you enjoy it in theory. You enjoy it if it works. You enjoy the end result. But yeah, the process is pretty grueling. But then again, some people like a grind. Some people really, really enjoy a grind. So I'm not going to judge. We talked about this a little bit earlier when Izzy was here, but like people play Magic for different reasons. I know that's crazy, but it happens. So yeah, some people like a grind, some people don't. It's all relative. The people that like it are gonna do it. The people that don't aren't. The people that don't like it and do it anyways, they're learning. They're learning. It's all a learning process. I mean, yeah, nobody's wrong except for Sten. Sten's always hella wrong. Absolutely. If we just spiked the bat, we could have still gotten something useful here, but instead we just die. We play Magic for anti-cards. That, honestly, that used to be how it was, and I enjoyed that very much. I'm not a competitive person, but if you try and take my card, we're going to the death, and it's not going to be pretty for you. I love playing for anti. Honestly, if anti, you know, in an alternate universe where anti was not considered gambling by, like, you know, whatever powers that be that Wizards thought they might be sued against, and like we still played for anti in the majority of our tournaments, I would love to be in that alternate universe. I think that was the way that I thought that was the way forward, you know. God, this Sheldred, I'm thinking about taking the Shellys out for now, just because I hate seeing a non-swamp card in hand and it being a Shelly and not a bat. We've hit more Shellys than bats. We only have 2 Shellys and 4 bats. We've hit more Shellys than bats. Okay, keep. The ring. Okay, Dismal. Oh, double bat. All right, let's hit a swamp. Please don't hit a 3rd bat. Oh, that's not exactly the deck I wanted to see, but hopefully we find something useful. Fuck. God, these cards all suck. All right. I'm just going to take a Vraska's Fall. Like, you know, it's a card we can put in as a removal spell without adding a second color. Like, maybe Experiment with Frenzy is better. We have a Storm Chaser Drake. I'm going to take Vraska's Fall. Oh, shit. I've missed a lot of chat. The ladder in F&M Stomp Training. Okay, so they probably in experimental augury in response. So we're looking at reject imperfection, the card that they drew plus the card they get off of augury. I guess they could also just reject it. I'm just gonna pass. I'm just gonna pass. They augury in a turn, okay. With deck weighting and hitting MMR, pretty much anyone can get any rank if they just play enough games. That is true. You can actually reach Mythic with a sub 50% win rate. That's the way stats work. So, you know, it is really a grind with any deck that you play. I feel like if Anti continued to be a thing, either no one would play their expensive cards or cards would be way cheaper. Yeah, I know. I gotta, you know, it's not easy for me. Oh, and I'm not paying attention. I'm also enjoying a bit of, I'm distracted a bit at this point. So, you know, take that for what it is. We're just having fun. Okay, so they still got 2 up. I'm just going to pass. I'm going to look for an opportunity to spike this Deep Cavern when they can no longer counter it, because I am interested in these couple of cards that we don't know about. Maybe we spike something good, but we got to get them to tap out. And they have no reason to, because I'm not blocking, so they know we're not really... And I'm not attacking, so they know I'm not protecting my life total in any way. So they probably just always keep this counter up. Yeah. Until I show them that I'm willing to block here. I'm just dead next turn. I'm going to do this. They're going to counter it. You know, I should have not played the land, to be honest. Yeah, I should have not played the land. Maybe they don't counter that if I don't play the land. I played the land. That was a mistake. Kill me in 2 turns with the poison. 1 turn if I'm lucky. If you have... Yeah, okay, good. We're dead. At least we didn't waste any more time. I have written down Vraska's Fall. We are not going to add it right away. The opponent says GG. I will also say GG. The speedrun is facilitating the convo. It's the thing running in the background of the good stuff. Oh, we hit a bat. Oh, no, they killed our bat. Interesting. Okay, whatever. So I feel like if Vanny was still a thing, it would have changed the entire landscape of, like, you know, the rarities of cards. It would have been really... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That would be a very deep conversation to have with people that know a lot more about like Magic and how it. Like, I'd be interested to hear for anybody going to Chicago. If you had one question to ask tomorrow when you ran into them, inevitably, what do you think would be different in Magic if Ante was still a thing? That would be high on my list. I'd be really, really, really interested in knowing about how design and keeping 7 with the bat, love it. Would be different if Ante was still like how Magic was played on a mass scale. When's the next Risk speedrun? I don't know how you speedrun Risk. I have no idea. If I knew how, if there were rules, I would do it 100%. You know, to be fair, anytime we play it, we're speedrunning to Grandmaster. We just haven't made it there yet. Our opponent is not making any decisions. This is not helping with our time here. Don't like that. Opponent? I mean, if they scoop, does this count? Like, I don't know. I think no, because we don't have a guaranteed win. But, opponent? Wasn't there cards to increase ante? Yes, there were cards that like you anteed an additional card as a downside, but then you got some upside, like drawing 7 cards for 1 mana. Like most broken card in Magic is an ante card. 1 black mana, you ante an additional card, you draw 7 cards. A subgenre that you have embraced in your content. Yeah, apparently it's a thing that I like doing. I never knew that I did, but apparently I do. So I'm happy to do it in Zelda. I'm happy to do it in Magic. I'm a speedrunner now. I'm a bad speedrunner, you know. It is what it is, but I like the... Hey, okay, the opponent finally showed up. We get to bat. Play a swamp. Play a swamp, please. But play a swamp, but don't have a cut down. That's important. Because we don't get a card if they kill the bat in response to the trigger. That I know. Opponent. What are you doing? We got shit. Oh, God. All right, they played the swamp. That's what I wanted. Tap the swamp. Yes. All right, good. We are going to get a black card out of their hand. I love this. In before 6 swamps. Oh. Oh, these cards all suck for us. The Micro Tyrant. Power and toughness equal to what now? God damn it, Arena. The number of creatures you control that are fungi. God damn it. These decks, dude. I'll take a Soul of the Lost. I don't fucking know. It's a mono black card. This card sucks. Oh my god, another bat. We hit double bat against the deck that, like... is just not going to give us a card we want. Should I play it? I'm gonna hold it for a turn or two. So you can be a bad speedrunner. Yeah, I'm a bad. That's what I am. That's what I aspire to be. I'm a bad speedrunner. All right, give us a removal spell. Give us a go for the throat. I'll take it. God damn it, a fucking green card? I'll take an Aquali. We will never run that card. We've stolen 8 cards that we're not... We've stolen 10 cards. We're playing 20% of those cards in our deck. This has not been a great speed run. I also feel as though I'm starting to slur my words a bit. So, you know, that is what it is. The run may never end if the rate at which I consume rum is faster than the rate at which I acquire cards to kill my opponents with. We can play for ante. When we play Haiku, it probably will not be for ante because, you know, I probably won't be playing with cards that I own. And that makes things difficult for a number of reasons. A third bat. I love it. I get to steal another Souls of the Lost if I want. Or maybe there's a removal spell in there. There is not. Okay, so I get to play another Souls of the Lost. Sure, we'll take it. We'll say a ×2 there. Okay. All right, GG opponent. My cat has just busted up in the room like, why the fuck are you still up? I thought we didn't do this anymore. Anti a card from the draft? Absolutely. Love it. Great idea. I will totally anti a draft card for you. 100%. This is not going well, I would not say. 45 minutes in, we still have the same cards we had at under 20. We have not added any new cards to our deck in 25 minutes. We got some options. We can either add an Adeline and an Ossification. We can add a Play with Fire and a Lightning Strike. And that's really it. We could add some shitty black or blue cards. Battle City rules. You always hand your strongest card. That's scary. All right, we're keeping on 7. We play first. I want to see Swamp. No, I want to see like tapped black land. I don't. Okay, we see a Plains. All right. I mean, honestly, like I'm not mad at that. If we see an aggressive white card that can go with our Adeline and Ossification, yeah, we're gonna take a second Adeline here over a Regal Bunnycorn, 100%. Yeah. All right. I'm probably gonna add in 2 Adelines and an Ossification, and just maybe we spike Adeline into Shelly, and then that's enough. You know what I mean? Curve of Bat, Adeline, Shelly probably wins us the game. I'm gonna pull the trigger. This is the turn where we add some white cards. That's how Joey got his Red Eyes Black Dragon. I don't know. Is that a real card? I have no idea. You can win some Saw Rings off auto. Oh boy. My this is the Tough Cookie deck, by the way, or maybe some version of Tough Cookie. There's a Tough Cookie in play. Auto has no Moxen. Auto has never owned a Moxen. Never will own a Moxen. And that's okay. When I started playing, I could have bought a Mox off there were mail to order places where like you would get a little flyer in the mail that would be like, I'm selling a Mox for $125. And obviously I was like a teenager and couldn't do that anyways, but it also seemed pretty damn shady. But there was probably some legitimate. Are you really attacking to put me at 1? Come on. Yes, thank you. Good God. No blocks. I'm dead. Simic and pretty good. Yeah, I knew you said there was a Tough Cookie deck. I didn't know what it looked like. All right, I'm going to add the white cards. I'm going to add 2 Adelines and an Ossification off of, 20 planes or whatever. We could do this. We could totally we could win the next game. Bat, Adeline, Shelly. That's a curve. That's a fucking curve. Oops. Oh my God, come on. Adeline. I still can't spell it right. How do you spell Adeline? It draws hot. That's fair. I don't know if this is spelled wrong or if this is just hung up. It's spelled wrong. Okay. Let's try this differently. White 3-drop creatures. There it is. And an Ossification. Really? Can I not spell ossification either? God damn it. Double S. Okay, only one of those. Okay. That's too many. There we go. All right, that's a deck. Oh, wait. Cancel. Why is this invalid? Oh, I went the wrong way. All right. Haiku says every deck is bad? Legend has it that in all of history, Haiku's seal of approval has only gone on Shelly and Time Walk. And Eidolon of the Great Revel. We have a bat. We could draw Adeline into Shelly. Keep. Shelly Time Walk does seem strong. I agree. Jungle Hollow. Okay. We'll play a plane so we can make sure we set up for Adeline on turn 2. Or turn 3, excuse me. Yep. Venerated motherfucking Rock Priest. Alright, we hit the Shelly. So if we draw Adeline next turn, it's possible. God damn it. God. I don't know. Necrogen Communion. I'm never adding that card to my deck, but whatever. Draw an Adeline, goddammit. I'm a red mage that sometimes cosplays as an Azorius player. That's fair. 100% fair. Do they attack? They should. I mean, it's free. Yep, there they go. Drawn out of line, goddammit. Never lucky. I could have attacked there. I could theoretically win this game, but I don't think Shelly's going to be enough. I really don't. Like, this is going to trade with the Shelly, and so realistically, they're still going to poison us out before we win. I'm getting real sleepy, but I'll be darned if I'm going to miss an Auto After Dark stream now that he has a 3-month retirement plan. Yeah. You got to stick it out, Stin. There's no choice. You have no choice. You got to be here until we win a game. How long could that take, realistically? I mean, clearly, it's going to be soon. You can do it. You can do it. Our opponent is doing things on 2 mana, I'm telling you. All right, Shelly. Should we play Shelly? If we play Shelly, I should attack. If I should attack, I should have attacked last turn. They're stuck on 2 lands. I'm going to play Shelly. Let's be honest, I'm going to play Shelly here. And we will try and race this, because the Scrap Gorgers do not have Death Touch. Or, excuse me, do not have Toxic. Mixing NyQuil with caffeine and alcohol is a great idea. Nope. Can't support that. Negative. Absolutely the fuck not. Tamio is my favorite walker. You would have taken Rot Priest? Interesting. Is that not the formula for 4 logo? I have drank quite a few 4 logos in my day. Um, yeah. There was a time when I thought so much of myself that I was helping somebody practice for the Pro Tour they were qualified for. And every time they would come over to playtest, I would drink Four Loko because I wanted to numb myself down. So I brought myself down to the level of the average Pro Tour competitor they would be facing. Now, clearly that wasn't actually the case, but at one point that was the reality that I saw of myself. We're attacking. We're going for it here. Shots fired at myself. 100%. Honestly, kind of forgot that was an instant. Thought that was a sorcery. All right, good talk, good talk. I should have just not attacked. They weren't attacking me, so I should have not attacked them. But whatever, we're going to lose this game now. At least this way we lose quicker, so I guess it works. Yep. Kill me quickly. I can attack now because obviously we're going to die to poison way before we die to damage. So we just attack so they know there's nothing up, and we die quickly. I was a confident SOB. I really was. I mean, I never had the results. Like, you know, I day 2'd a couple GPs. I top 8'd a couple PTUs. But, like, I never had any good results. But I really felt like I was a good Magic player. And there was a time I think that was actually true. But obviously I also probably thought more of myself than it was actually true. But yeah, that time is definitely past. Let's be honest. I'd be drinking alongside with you, but right now I'm literally lost my ID. Oh, no. Can we bring GPs back? I would love that, honestly. I would go play in a GP. Okay. Attack. Pass turn. Gonna turn my room upside down one more time before I order a replacement online. Yeah, I don't know what the process for ordering a replacement ID is. I have no idea. I would just go into the DMV. I wouldn't even think to do that online. You live vicariously through us. Fair enough. Opponents attacking with the O3s to get some unnecessary triggers to slow us down. God damn it. GP's only commander fest. This is the way. No. I like a GP. I really do. I like seasons where the seasons are consistent. Like, you play GPs leading into a Pro Tour in the same format, and then you switch. So there's like, you know, there's a progression of the metagame into a given season. I love that in high-level Magic tournaments. 100% think that that's missing from today's, like, competitive scene or whatever. It's like, there's this Pro Tour this weekend, next weekend, whatever weekend it is, Chicago. And it's like nobody gives a fuck about it going into it because there were no tournaments in that same format leading up to it that are at high-level events. And I think that's stupid. You're not going there if you don't have to. Pretty sure you can replace a lost one online, at least in my state. That's fair. You have Magic Cons? I don't think it's the same thing at all. Universes Beyond-a-thon? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. But I could also probably be convinced. Yeah, we keep because of the bat. We don't care about the ossification probably. Let's be honest, the regionals, like, it's so convoluted. I just don't think it's something that people, in the same way, like, there was a time when GPs were spiking, like, you know, 2,000x people, and they had to split it into, like, 2 halls, because that's the level of competitive Magic that was, like, that was interesting, and I just don't think regionals does the same thing. I'm not trying to take away from like you have no choice. It is what's available now, so you do it. You know what I mean? But like I just don't think it has the same weight that it did then when we were in the era of like large GPs feeding into PTs. I think it was just different. I could be biased. I completely accept that. I'm going to take a consider here and not add it to the deck right away. But I'll put it down next to the Storm Chaser and the... oh, that's the only blue card. The only blue card is Storm Chaser. And a consider now. It's a gathering of only Universe Beyond cards. I don't even know what a Universe Beyond card is. I have no idea. I don't think we will ever get GPs or anything being that big again. Granted, GP Atlanta was 1,000 plus. Yeah, but that was a GP, right? So, like, what year was that? When was GP Atlanta? Do I want any of these cards? Because I know what they all are. I do not, probably. Maybe I want an Essence Scatter. Or maybe I want to Mate the Spear. Mate the Spear is kind of cool with Bat. A little bit. It's not going to get better against Mono Blue. I'm gonna take the Mate the Spear. In case we want to add blue to the deck. Oh, wait, they had men up? I thought they did not. Okay, whatever. So I did not get a Mate the Spear. I'm just kidding. I'm not paying any attention. I'm lost in my own little world. All right, we're racing. The Mate the Spear is not on the list anymore. Good. Not GP Atlanta, RC Atlanta. Yeah, RC makes more sense. I was like, I don't remember GP Atlanta being a thing. The one in December. That's fair. Lord of the Rings, Warhammer, etc. Yeah. But once again, not a GP, right? And not taking anything away from the tournament structure, because like I said, like there's no choice. So you do the thing that currently WotC has determined, you know, and I like Huey Jensen in the role that he's in, which is basically the person that's responsible for, from my understanding, how these things are set up currently. I just don't ever think we're going to get back to, you know, a lot of things in Magic that I miss, but I just think that time has passed, and that's okay. You know, I'm willing to accept the fact that there are a lot of things in Magic that have gone away. I wish that we're still the same, but they've moved on. They've moved on from GPs. They've moved on from block structure. They've done a lot of things that I don't agree with, but I don't have to, right? They're still successful. They're still making Magic, and I respect that. And I hope they continue to do so because they make good decisions that keep them making Magic cards, I guess. And I'm allowed to complain about it, but ultimately, you know, it is what it is. US has the largest RCQs and RCs, so it's actually easier to qualify in other countries. Yeah, and that's always been the case. Alex Schwartzman is a prime example of that. Like, he was a GPer in Asia, Europe, Africa, I think for a long time. Him and I believe Mike Long actually was another one that went to a lot of Asian GPs and just racked up top 8s because the competition was way softer and the tournaments were way smaller than they were when they were in North America, South America, to some extent Europe in the beginning. So I think that's always going to be the case, right? Like, yeah, and there's some of that, right? Like the stores have levels, just like they did, you know, when they were premier stores. You can run more events if you're at certain levels. It's an area you can reminisce on, but we ain't going back in that direction. Exactly, and that's what it comes out to. I like to think about the things that, man, you know, that would have been awesome if it was still like that, blah blah blah. But it's not, and at the end of the day, that's fine. Oh no, I missed some more chat from Chuck. Chuck, love you, buddy, but I missed all your shit here. Brenda is asleep next to me on the couch. Brenda, good night, Brenda. I'm not confident that humanity will ever know peace. Damn, I missed some deep shit from Chuck. Chuck, if you're still watching this, or if you watch this back on the VOD, sorry, buddy. I love you, but I missed all your shit on the YouTubes. We'll mulligan. We have no bats. We have a bat. All right, let's go. You think we might get GPs again, Haiku? That's incredibly optimistic, and I appreciate that. I hope we do. I would love it. We're playing against dinosaurs. If we hit an Adeline into a Sheldred, we could win this game. That's true of every game we've had since we added Adelines to the deck. This is doing it. Yeah, I'll take a Triumphant Chomp just in case we want to do anything red. It still deals 2 to a creature. All right, whatever. Triumphant Chomp. Draw an Adeline one time, no blocks. All right, we die. We die a quick death, and that's fine. Our SKUs continue to grow. I hope they grow. Streamer neglecting chat. I know I'm a terrible streamer. Like I told you, I'm gonna switch to Slobs, I think, because Slobs has the integrated chat functionality right in the interface, instead of having like I have to have a separate chat that either I alt tab to or I gotta get a plugin. I don't like either of those options, so I think I might switch my streaming software sometime in the next upcoming weeks, you know? This is not going great, chat. Just so y'all know, this is not where I wanted to be an hour into the run. Or RCSs just become GPs. I mean, maybe. It's tough because how many invitation spots are given out at an RC? Because there was a time where 16 spots were given out at a GP, right? To the corresponding Pro Tour. With the main event being the RC and the side events that are still large being RC qualifiers, etc. Yeah, like, you know, the term flights comes from a time where, like, that was at GPs, there were literally 8-man flights that just ran nonstop. And the day before the GP started, there were what were called grinders, which were basically, you know, 8 and or 16 person events that, or 64. They had a lot of different structures over time, but whatever. Like, we mulligan, we're still looking for bats, probably. Ooh, I don't think that's good enough. I'm going to mull to the bat. All right, keep. Top 32. Yeah. Top 32 is good. Top 32. Oh, double bat. And they played. Oh, I thought that was a black-blue land, but no, it was just a cataract. Okay. Yeah, top 32 is good, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they could eventually have the same functionality as GPs. You know, GPs, the thing about GPs that is not true about our SKUs, right? Is the fact that RCs are an invitable. God damn it. There's just nothing good here. I'm going to take Sky Turtle, I guess. I've never been so sad to have a Sky Turtle in my deck. Do I even play the bat here for one new card? I mean, I could win this game just on the back of them not having shit, right? I'm going to take the Doppelgang, and I'm actually going to attack here. I could win with double bat if they're on this combo. Oh, I have to take the Confluence now, which sucks because eventually they'll be able to bat us, but I'm going to attack here. We could win this game. If I draw a Shelly, we could win this game 100%. You just weren't old enough to grind GPs when they were a thing. That's fair. You need to rank up an arena, then try to do this. What? Oh my God. We could win this game. We could win this game, chat. We're going to do it. I guess they're going to Witness Protect the Adeline, but I'm going to get the token this turn off the attacks. If they don't counter it. They have something here that they can play at instant speed, apparently. Oh, okay. They bounce a Sky Turtle to get the other Sky Turtle. Interesting. That means I'm going to get another bat. I didn't even write this down. Cosmium Confluence. They bounced both bats. All right. I hate that. But we're going to get 2 more bats. I'm going to take the Confluence again. And then I'm going to take the Doppelgang. And we could still win this game. Because they have 1 Witness Protection, which doesn't even do anything right now. We're going to attack for 3 a turn and hope that that's good enough. Nice. All right. Draw Shelly. Shelly 1 time? Nope. Uh-oh. They drew a non-land card. We're probably dead. Glimpse the Core. All right, that's fine. They're at 12, and we're at 25. You think it does better in high ranks. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. One time I went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Originals, and at the end of the day, some lady showed up with Red Bull backpacks and gave out free Red Bull. It was a magical day. Fair enough. They're at 9, and we're at 27. 3 more turns of drawing lands, and we are there. Free monsters all day? Get out of here. What? That's amazing. DreamHack is the best hack. Is this the one, chat? Are we going to win at sub 115? I would take that, to be honest. They drew a Doppelgang, didn't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're 1 land short of doing it for 8. I think they would wait 1 turn and try and draw a land if that was a Doppelgang. Oh, they're gonna discover 4. All right, fair enough. That didn't do shit. That prevents me from gaining life, but I'm happy with that. That's fine. They're at 6. I'm at 28. All right. Draw 2 lands off the top, and we are there. Nice. Oh, they get to flip another Cataract. Yeah, I didn't. That sucks. Okay. That's fine. So we attack with the flyers. We're still 3 turns. Oh, no. There's only 1 flyer. So we just trade off. But if we trade off here, they get the Cosmic Confluence. So we attack here and here. They block, and then we can start attacking for 2 a turn off this person. Okay. So they go to 5. They're dead in 3 turns to the 2 attackers still, but they got another Cataract. They got 2 unknown cards in hand. I'm not feeling the love anymore. Like, if we had a Shelly, we'd still be fine. That's great. And now they can't even Cataract unless that's a land. I don't give it. They Witness protecting the same creature again. GG. Do we get it? They gave us the GG but didn't scoop. I don't like that. That's an early GG. I'm not happy about that. They're going to Cataract again. If they Cataract into something now after giving us the GG, I'm going to be pretty sad. The ones that had the most are their original, the 0 sugar one, whatever new flavors they have, and the other popular. Interesting. God damn it. They doppelganged us. All right, we lose. If we Shelly, we could actually still win. Shelly off the top? No. God damn it. They're going to gain more life, and now we're dead. All right. We tried, chat. We tried. That was a close one. That was close. They drew the second doppelgang. They put that to hand. And now Shelly doesn't even win us the game. It's a shame. They have coolers all around the con where you grab one for free, go to the monster booth, and get one. Damn. Yeah, it was close. It was close. Not going to lie. One turn too late, because now we know they have the doppelgang. I'm still going to play it. I don't know why. Just for giggles. They go to 3, but then we can't kill them. We can't kill them. If we drew an Adeline literally next turn, maybe we win. Or even an ossification if they get froggy. If they attack with... No, we can't kill them with ossification. If we draw Adeline in the next couple turns, it's possible. Maybe. Because they only have 4 bats. And presumably they're going to attack with at least one of them. So, like, our Shelly's not in danger. Yeah, they can kill us faster. That's also fair. That's the other reason to play Shelly. Yep. Wait. Oh, they have mirror box. I was like, why didn't these legend rule? But they have mirror box. No blocks. Okay, we die. And we were close, chat. We were so close. They gain 4. They only lose 2. We're not winning this battle. What do we get them to? 3? One more land off the top. We'd have had them. Okay, we go to 16. We go to 14. It's still going to take like 2 turn cycles to kill us. Yeah, it definitely seems like a fun commander card. I agree. And it might even take 3 turn cycles. Ugh. Slow as fuck. I still don't think I want to add these confluences. Even that, yeah, because we can't add non-basic lands. It's a problem. So the confluences can't get caves in any way. So that's a problem. No blocks. All right, we go to 7. Hopefully they just attack out and kill us, but they have not shown us the willingness to do that, so I think it might take another turn. Pretty sad about it. Seems like a deck I would play. Honestly, you're not wrong. But that's not going to happen tonight. Nothing else is happening tonight. When we finish this, I'm done for the night. Opponent, just attack with everybody, dude. I promise it'll be okay. I'm going to give him the GG. GG? Ah, too late. Damn it. Thought if I gave him the GG, they might just attack all, but they didn't. So. All right. We are deadzo. All right. Nothing good has happened in the past couple games. When you finish this, you're doing a link to the past, Siege, you say. That is not what I say. That is the opposite of what I say. I said no such things will ever happen in the history of happening. If we'd have gotten one attack, 1/1/1 off the Adeline, that turn we had 2 bats in play. We played Adeline. They bounced both. Yeah, that definitely would have won us the game. Mulligan. God damn it, Shelly. You show up too often. Mulligan. I'm on the play. I'm going to live in a world in which Adeline can just solo somebody. I'm going to keep 5. Maybe this is wrong. I don't know. But we're going to keep 5 and say that this is going to have a chance at winning the game. I'm falling asleep in my chair, so I must tap 6 and cast farewell. You know, all right, Stan, thank you for hanging out. Oh, we drew the bat anyways. Let's play the bat. Bat into Adeline. If we draw a Shelly, we're in it. I will take another ossification or a Scrubs. I'm going to take another ossification. Bastard. I was hoping they'd just play a Scrubs Hive. All right. Well, they'll ossify the Adeline, and then maybe they get soloed by Shelly. I don't know. It's worth trying, right? Because the Scrubs Hives can't block. So maybe that's fast enough. They had double Hive. I don't want a Hive in my deck, realistically. I don't think. Now I can't even attack. I hate this. All right, we just die again. I'm not going to attack, but I'm also not going to block. I will give them free reign. Unfortunately, I don't think they'll take it. Yeah, they're going to take the long road. Okay. In that case, I am going to attack. I guess I should have attacked last turn. I don't know. They block. Okay, fair. That's fair, because I'm going to die to Toxic before I'm going to die to damage anyway, so that makes sense. Like, the life gain doesn't matter. Alright, we're dead. Now, I will die to damage before I die to Toxic. Yep. Coast is clear. Just kill me quickly. Hive Adeline is decent. I don't know. Maybe it's Hive is more likely to run away with the game than Ossification, but I think Ossification is just a better card overall for our long term strategy. And like at a minute and 20 in, I don't know if long term is where we want to be, but it is what it is, right? I do get to add another Ossification. It's a removal spell, so if we ever get more threats, eventually we'll be able to overcome our opponent with our threats in combination with removing their threats. Way to get flooded, nerd. All right, we add another Ossification. I think I do that now because, you know, I do want to win a game eventually. Let's do this, I think. Because we do have the Adelines. We want double white. You just take every aggro card you can see. I mean, Scrub's Hive is not necessarily an aggressive card by itself, right? You play it on turn 2, you don't get any effect on turn 3. On turn 4, you attack with 1/1/1. That's not aggressive. Let's be honest. A better aggressive card is a card that removes a blocker. Ossification, I argue, I posit that Ossification is a better aggressive card than Scrub's Hive in Infectex. What if the rule? No! No! They take my bat! Why? Oh, they took... Oh, thank God. They took the ossification. Love it. Whew. That was close. I should have played the planes, but whatever. That's tight. That's close. That's close. I'm gonna take wedding announcement. What if the rules said you had to play whatever you stole? That would be stupid. Just throwing that out there. Wedding is very good. Yeah, I agree. We're just staring at each other. I hate this. I should be attacking, I guess. I don't know. Roofing. Okay, good. Now the game ends. Now they attack. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. No box. If I block, I get no box. I don't give a shit. We just want to lose this game. They have 2 cards in hand, one of which we know is a land. Yeah, I just want to. The game ends. We relent, but add a wedding announcement to our deck. Yep. Ooh, do we get to spike a card? Does we get a card? Probably not. Like, they had all the mana in the world. All right, whatever. That would have been a pretty decent one, but we were never getting it, so it is what it is. You could have had a hive and a wedding announcement? In what world would that have happened? We drew 2 bats. What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about if we had taken the hive from before? No. Like, I'm telling you, that doesn't actually work in a deck with very few threats. The way that we win faster is we get into a match where the game is a war of like 2 pretty aggressive decks, and we remove a threat on a key turn or a blocker on a key turn to win the race. Ossification helps with that way more than Scrubb's Hive. Scrubb's Hive, just as a one-of, I think is way worse than a one-of ossification in this strategy. I hard believe that. You're not going to convince me otherwise. You're just wrong. You think it's the first time your headache hasn't come from watching me? You know what? You're doing it wrong, I think. All right, we don't block. We just lose. I accept. But we get to go add that wedding announcement, baby. It's okay to be wrong and bad at the game. You know what? That's fair. I won't argue with you. I'm bad at the game. Some would argue that I'm still better than certain avian characters, that may be in chat. But either way, I'm definitely bad at the game. So can't argue with that. All right, we're 1:30 in. We get to add a wedding announcement. I like it. How dare you talk about Sten that way? Sten has never been an avian entity. I'm just saying, it was never Sten to Toucan. Sten did talk about toucans a bit, but they have never been considered avian. I don't know of who I might have been referring, but it probably wasn't Sten. Let's mulligan. Let's mulligan. We've hit all of our non-bat cards. Mulligan. Never mind. Now we've hit all our non-bat cards. Hey, there we go. All right, keep. We keep Swamp Plains. No, God, that's tough. I'm gonna keep Swamp Adeline Bat. If we miss on a land for a turn, whatever, we'll get the bat into play eventually. But like, if we spike Plains, whew, we might have a chance. Okay, or we could miss a land drop. That would be hilarious. Sten is a toucan. Sten toucan. That's fair. That's fair. Voldarian Epicure on turn 2. Fine. They're playing the most aggressive deck in the format. We missed a land drop? Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, what do we do? What are we doing with our life? Oh, my God. I got greedy keeping the Adeline, let's be honest, but whatever. What are the odds we missed on a land on turn 2? All right, here we go. Here we go. Plains on turn 3 to play the wedding announcement, please. I'm not going to... God, what terror. I'm going to take No More Lies. It's possible eventually we add blue to the deck. No, I'll just take Mondrak. Mondrak goes with wedding announcement and Adeline decently well. I'll take Mondrak. Yeah, I'll even add a Mondrak. Let's be honest. Like, if I hit turn 3 wedding or Adeline into Mondrak, that's pretty decent. Can't play a wedding announcement off 3 swamps, chat. Alright, the opponent is straight up going off. We're going to be able to play Shelly next turn, but we're not going to want to because we're already dead, right? No blocks. We just don't play the Shelly. We just die. We add a Mondrak because... Okay, we bat. We definitely bat to get another Mondrak. We add 2 Mondraks. We just add 2 Mondraks. We have the opportunity. We do it. Oh, wait. When did they get rid of Mondrak? Oh, that's sad. I'll take a Mate to Spear, whatever. Where did Mondrak go? What? Oh, I never blocked with the bat. Oh, yeah, that's why we don't have a Mondrak. Got it. No blocks. We die. GG. Almost had him. All right, I am going to add the Mondrak. I think it goes well enough with possible starts. Like Adeline or Adeline or wedding announcement into Mondrak is better than anything else we're doing. All right, let's go. All right, we got to win soon because this has got to be the last drink. So these things, you know, they got to correspond a little bit. They got to go hand in hand. I have a good feeling about this game against Stinky Bacon. Oh yeah, double bat. We're gonna get some good shit. I feel it. Good shit coming my way, chat. I wonder what the slowest submitted time is for the run, because we might be on track for that. Let's be honest. Oh, baby. Aha, breach the multiverse? Oh, yeah, we'll take a breach. We'll take a breach the multiverse. All right. I'll take a breach. Maybe I should have taken the Ludwig because I could take the breach next turn, to be honest. But whatever. I'm not trying to win this game. I'm trying to get another card off of. They're gonna play the Ludwig, and then I'm going to take that card, and that card's gonna be a go for the throat. I'm calling it now because they're gonna debate whether or not they should play the Ludwig. They are gonna play the Ludwig. And that card right there is going to be a go for the throat. Calling it. Damn it. I'll take a Thirst, though. Not going to lie. Thirst is decent. Throw it in reverse for Thirst. Do I attack? I mean, I'm not going to lie. We could win this game. The 1-4 is a little bit disconcerting because it has flying, but we could still win this game. If we're going to lose, the 1 lifelink isn't really going to matter, but if we hit like a Shelly this turn, we could win this game. Oh, they put the fucking 3-1 back? Okay. And then they milled the 3-1. Okay. That was weird. Not gonna lie, we did not hit Shelly. No attacks. I'm interested to see what they hope to spike with this Runo Stormkirk. Kaito has come to play. That is big Kaito. Sure. No blocks, obviously. Wait, what? They went up, but then... Wait, what? I've outsmarted you this time. Oh, they said this can't attack or block. Okay, that's fair. I thought they... Yeah. Never mind. Do we add a breach to our deck? I think so, because it's more bats, right? Even if we have a breach and we live to turn 7, we just block with a bat. We breach back a bat at the very least. Or, even if we've not hit a bat, we just breach into a bat. Possibly in our top 10. Are we going to be under 2 hours? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't understand this interaction where they put this fucking card on top and then, then what? Okay. I guess they just get a 3-3? I mean, I don't know. It beats what we're doing, I guess, so that's fair. You have sound again? When did you lose sound? When did that happen? Yep, can't block. Attack with everybody. Getting in. We die next turn. No blocks. No blocks. I hit the space bar. Come on, man. God damn it. Arena.
I've outsmarted you this time.
Shelly, way too late. GG. GG, GG. We'll give them the GG so they know the coast is clear. Turned it off when I was in the living room with my dad who was watching TV. That's fair. That's fair. Did they get a creature off this Stormkirk? No, they don't. They have not gotten that to work the entire game. Okay.
I got fresh intel.
I'll just attack. Oh, god damn it. All right, whatever. I guess we weren't dead even to an attack all. We would have been at 1. So we still got to go through another turn cycle. Hate it.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Don't bounce creatures. Play more creatures. Mondrak. Mondrak doesn't do anything, so we pass turn. We say GG again. We add a breach, and we go again.
Let's see you deal with this.
I mean, I don't know about y'all, but we're pretty close to that 4-minute speed run. Pretty damn close, if you ask me. You could have Mondrak, Hive, Wedding Announcement, and Adeline. Yeah, but I still think Ossification is better than Hive in any of those iterations. Still think that's wrong. Hive is really slow. Really slow. Keep. In any world in which we draw Adeline or Shelly, Ossification is better than Hive here. Do not kill my bat, please. Streamers aren't wrong. No, they killed the bat. So we get to see their hand, but we don't get to take anything. God, I would have liked another Shelly or another Lightning Strike, honestly. We could eventually take a Lightning Strike, you know? And we have one play with fire and one Lightning Strike. We did not draw an Adeline. I hate that. Ossification does not do the best against Shelly. Oh, they didn't even play the Shelly. Okay, good. Good. They think we have a hand full of removal. Little do they know we only have one removal spell. They just pass. Fuck. We want them to kill us, and they're not killing us. I hate that. They're just waiting to play Arcane Bombardment. This is going to take fucking forever. Ugh. Could have had that third Shelly. Could have. All right, we just don't ossify that ever. Oh, never mind. They blitzed it. Got it. Oh, another bat. Okay. That Shelly is still alive, but we know they have the strike. Oh, no. Fuck. We got to hope that they tap out for Arcane Bombardment when they hit 6 mana. And then we get a Shelly. That's the plan. That's the plan. Just tap our mana every turn. That's fair. We could do that. I mean, you know, you're not wrong. I want them to hit a land, play Arcane Bombardment. Yeah, okay. 100% you have that. We get another Shelly. Fuck yeah. And a Mondrak. Okay, we play Mondrak, play Bat. Oh, they can still, like, they have a treasure. Fuck, I didn't. Okay. I don't want to ossify this because that forces them to play the Shelly if they don't hit a land, which means we don't get it with the Bat. I think we just pass. Fucking treasure. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Nice. All right, we get a Shelly. We get a Shelly. Fuck yeah. Okay. Don't give a shit about your 2 mana. Don't give a fuck about that. All right, we pass, we die, whatever. I don't give a fuck. We get another Shelly. We did good, chat. We did good. Third Shelly, let's go. Yes, sir. Bombardment, whatever. I don't know what that does in your deck with that sushi in it. You know, we're in bronze. It is what it is. Double Brotherhood's in because, you know, whatever. Double Soul Transfer, actually. Into Riveteer's Requisitioner, I guess. Sure. You get your Shelly back. I mean, if we hit another Bat, we get a 4th Shelly. Come on, Bat. Bat off the top, goddammit. Bat, 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 Bat. Everybody, Bat, 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 Bat. Attack us down to 7. Bat. Bat, Bat, Bat. Ah, damn it. All right, we die. GG. All right, got another Shelly. Not mad, not mad. Sag, you know, it was sad we didn't hit into the Bat, but whatever. We got a 3rd Shelly. I ain't gonna be mad. I ain't mad at it. Yeah, definitely hoping. 100%. 100%. Hersher der Magier. I don't know what that means, but you know what? I'm at the point where this is a hand I'm going to keep. If we go Adeline, remove their first creature, get in with Adeline, maybe there's an outside chance we get there. You should do these every stream. Yeah, I agree. I think this. Oh, I think this will be something we do on a regular, somewhat regular basis. I'm gonna Bat. I wanted the wedding announcement. That was perfect. I'll take a wedding announcement. Yeah. Times 2. Sure. We could win this game. If we hit a Shelly in the foreseeable future, we could win this game. If they play a 4-4 right now, oh my God, we're going to get in a big attack right here. If we hit another ossification, we could win this game. I don't like a veteran. I don't like a Harbin at all. Fuck. Harbin is sick. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Nah. Shelly there would have been nice. Would have been nice. Alright, yeah, we trade off for the Adeline. That's fine. I mean, maybe it's not fine. I don't know. Shelly? Shelly, please? Another bat? Another... No, we... Okay, so, I don't know. We could still take another bat. We have an unknown card. I'll take a bat even for a recruitment officer at this point, honestly. Okay, we hit another land. That's to be expected, I guess. Alright, we lose. Gonna lose the soldiers. Yeah, for sure gonna lose. I mean, we had a shot there. We had a shot. King the Mage or Ruler the Mage? Is that what Hershare de Magier is either King or Ruler the Mage? I'm reading the chat, motherfucker. I'm busy. I'm focused. Look, I'm speed running. I can't be reading chat at every given opportunity, motherfucker. I gotta be focused. I mean, I also gotta draw a ton of land because we have like $1 billion in our deck, but we get to add another wedding announcement, so fuck that guy. Fuck Hershare de Magier. They gave us that. We didn't win against them, but they gave us what we needed to win in the future. And I appreciate that shit. Yeah, I get it. It's German. I understood it was German from the time I read it. I don't know German, but I know that is German. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I get it. We'll give him the GG, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the meta with like giving the GG. You know, do they attack out? Do they kill us this turn? Can they? I mean, I think Harbin gets us right if they just attack through the bat. They don't do it. They're fucking pansies. God damn it. All right, I gave him the GGs. It didn't work. Whatever. Oh, we get into the bat though. Get punished. Get punished, opponent. Get fucked. Kill the other bat in response so I can get another wedding announcement. Yeah, sure. Oh, they take the bat. All right, whatever. Oh, no, they take the other bat. Yes, yes, yes. We get another wedding announcement. Get out of here. That was so stupid. That was so stupid, chat. All right, we get 3 total wedding announcements. We still lose, but whatever. We're ×3 on the wedding announcement. We add 2 more to the deck after this turn. Love it. Spurgen de Deutsch. Ja order 9. I don't. Yeah, I speak German. Absolutely, I speak fucking German. Why wouldn't I? Did you just assume I wouldn't speak German? I don't know. I'm from the Deutschland. Yeah, no. Don't you know? All right, we're up to 3 wedding announcements. We have some sick 3 drops. 2 Adelines, 3 wedding announcements into 3 Shellys. We can't lose. We're going to win this next game. Speak German, yes or no? Absolutely the fuck not. All right, let's add 2 more wedding announcements. Here we go. That was way more Scottish accent than the German one. That's fair. That's fair. 100% accurate. God, I wanted to be to bed before 4. Good God. I didn't know this was going to take so long. But we're going to win this game because how could we not? We have 2 Adelines, 3 wedding announcements, 2 Shellys. Wedding announcement into Shelly. How can we lose? I don't even need a bat at this point. We just win. We just fucking win. How could anybody lose if they had these cards in their opening hand? With a weird Wisconsin accent thrown in at the end. You know, just in honor of Wizard, we just needed the Wisconsin accent to come through. 100%. They're mono red and we have a Shelly, so I'm feeling good. Sub 2 hour? Question mark? Sleep is for the weak. I mean, you're not wrong. Double mountain no play? Oh baby, lightning strike my face. Do it. Do it. Our opponent's the slowest mono red opponent in the history of the world. Holy fuck. Can we lightning strike my face and move on with life, opponent? Is that a thing that we can do? Get a Rafine from someone, start building the Rafine Legends. I would take a Rafine. I would. Because if we took a Rafine, we would add a where are we at? We would add a Storm Chaser Drake and a Make Disappear, and that would not be terrible, to be honest. But this opponent's going to be the death of me. Holy fuck. Opponent, do the thing, please. It's Joey. Very slow mono red player like Jeebus. I know. That's what I'm saying. Jeebus. Opponent? I mean, I respect the hustle and everything, but what you doing? What you doing there, buddy? Buddy? Opponent, I was trying for the sub 2 hour and you're fucking it up. Ugh. Opponent. Hello. It's Joey. Okay, they spike. Oh, they spike. You know what? Hopefully they're going to combo us out. I respect Volcanic Spike. I hope they're on the Yargle deck that we were on last season. That was such a fun deck. All right, they killed our wedding announcement. We played a Shelly and passed the turn. It's still not the hardest. You know what? Whatever. They're living their best life. I appreciate it. I'm over 2 hours now, so I don't care. As long as it's a sub 3 hour speed run, you know? I mean, that's probably top 10. It's gotta be top 10, right? X Gold Halberd. All right, fair enough. Yep. We attack. Block. No blocks. All right, you go to 12. We get a 1/1. You know what? We have a chance here. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, they played a Spite and still missed a land drop, but they hit on turn 4. So, what are we gonna do? Please attack with your first striker. Oh wait, it's only first strike on their turn. I forgot about that. So we got good attacks. We got very good attacks. They should just not attack. Yeah, I agree. They block 5. They take 4. Go to 8. Opponent. 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 And then. I mean, we're definitely favored, but if they can kill the Shelly somehow, then we're in trouble. So, like, war leaders, whatever, like, there's a world in which I don't attack with the Shelly, right? Yeah, exactly. Witchstalker, that's that card I was trying to think of. So, I honestly think I don't attack with the Shelly until they chump block with the 2/2. I really think that's an accurate play. Yeah, that's the same card I was trying to think of. I couldn't think of the name. I was thinking it was War Leaders something, but yeah, Witchstalker Frenzy. Oh, fair. You know what? I forgot it was. I thought it was attacking or blocking creature. No, yeah, that's fine. It's only 5 damage, so they have to block plus play it, right? They would have to block. Like, it's only 5 damage. Oh my god, you just got fucked. It's only 5 damage, so like they would have to block plus play it. I feel like if we don't attack with Shelly, I don't give a shit if they kill a 2/2. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, the wedding announcement plus Shelly is the good stuff. Now I can attack at will. At will, motherfucker. I think this is it. I think we just missed sub 2. Yeah, okay. You're going to... Sure. That was basically a concession. Oh, okay. I see what happened there. Okay, so they're at 2. They're at 2, but we could still lose this game now. For sure. Another Shelly off the top would be nice. Sub 3 hour. I know. We got a whole hour. We're like 1 attack step away from winning. If we don't get there, we should hopefully get there in the next 57 minutes. Por favor. Oh my god, another wedding announcement. All right. Yeah, I can play that post-combat. That's fine. They kill this. We make another 2/2 post-combat, and they just eventually can't keep up, right? Like, I think we win this game. Because they're forced to kill the 2/2s. Yep, that's fine. Nah, we ain't gonna lose. We drew a wedding announcement. Oh, please burn my face. Please burn my face. Good God, I would love that. Whatever I do, I cannot draw a card. I have to make 2/2s off the wedding announcement, please. Another Shelly is, yeah, lock. 100%. Kami's Flame? What in the absolute fuckery is this? All right. Dragon Wing Glider. Oh my god. What the fuck? All right, I'm at 20. All right, we make it 2/2. Pass the turn. They have to hold the glider back if they don't have a burn spell? Maybe? If they attack, I might lose this game. This is not trash music. Not all of it is trash. This song is not the best, to be honest. Okay, so to be fair, I don't like most electronic music, but I like dubstep. I don't know exactly. They have removal, obviously. But this is the only station that has more than like an hour or two of content, so we take it. I don't know. We could totally lose this game now. It's not even a joke. But this is now a 3-3, so they can't play with fire, our 3-3. So they might have to start leaving back to 4-4. And if they do, then we're in good shape. Never mind, we're fucked. Yeah, we're dead in 4 turns, 3 turns after the attack. We do have ossification for the Rebel. If we draw an ossification, we win. If we drew a Skrell's Hive, we would be fucked. Just throwing that out there for posterity. You don't like EDM at all. I mean, you know what? It's not for everybody. I respect that. I like rock metal. I dislike K-pop with a pretty big passion. Rip Shelly? Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try and rip a Shelly. Or a Plains, one or the other. You know, both would be good. We have one. We have to chump. If they attack all, we have to chump and rip a Shelly. Chump, rip, Shelly, win the game. Come on, Shelly. Equip only hits for 6. That's not going to do it. You attack with both, I chump. If you have a lightning strike, it doesn't work. Oh, if you have a lightning strike, you win. Oh, okay. So yeah, either way I chump. It doesn't matter. This is all the same. You moved shit over for no reason. Whatever. I'm at 2 instead of 4. It doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. It does matter. It definitely matters. All right. Good talk. It definitely mattered because of the card in their hand. Okay. We lost. That was painful. Did we even hit anything? I don't think so, right? We never even had a bat. Yeah, okay. We were trying to win and we lost. Good talk. That sucked. That was painful. Now Joan Rivers, right now it's painful. It's a painful time in my life. You dead's a rip. Yeah, we ripped just a little bit. Just a little bit of rippage. A little bit of rippage never hurt nobody, though. We come back stronger. We come back double bat. Double bat into Adeline, into Sheldred, win the game. Calling it right now. Into wedding announcement into Sheldred. Not greedy. Not even greedy. Not even greedy. We'll play the Plains just in case we hit the Adeline instead of the wedding announcement, though. You know what? Like, fuck all of these cards. We'll take an oddity, I guess. Maybe we just take a... Yeah. All of these cards I hate. Nah, disagree. Did you not see how good the fucking removal spell would have been there? No, I disagree with that. We take an oddity in case we go green, I guess. I don't think we will, but just in case. We take 2 oddities and maybe decide to be a green deck at some point. Times 2. I don't even give a fuck about the Raptor, to be honest. I take another oddity. And we play a Shelly, and we try and just get him. Yeah, don't give a fuck about that. We didn't have, yeah, the Skrull on turn 2 would have won. We didn't have the fucking removal spell on turn 2, so it never would have been Skrull, right? All right, they're at 7. This could be the one. That's a Hammer Skull. That means I'm not attacking with Shelly no more. They're at 3. They can lose next turn if they have Jack and shit. They lose next turn. They lose to the Flyers plus the Shelly trigger. Yeah, they're dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we win the game. We win the game. Look up. GG. All right, that's it. That's it, chat. Boom. At 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Or, excuse 2 minutes and 11 seconds. No, 2 hours and 11 minutes. I didn't stop it when I needed to. There we go. 2 hours and 12 minutes. Sub 3. Top 10, baby. All right, we did it. That was fun. That was fucking fun as hell. Now, Joan Rivers, thank you for that. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Big shout out to Now Joan Rivers for coming up with the concept for what we just did for the past 2 hours and 12 minutes. We will do this again. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not this week, but next Friday, bet. We are here. We are doing it. We are trying for that world record. In the meantime, though, next time, sub 2. 100% sub 2. I feel like we got a bit unlucky. But now that we're locked in, maybe we grind a little bit with other decks. Maybe we move up the ladder a bit with some more competitive decks. Maybe that's the meta, is to get to a little bit of a higher ranking, so we can get more powerful cards more quickly. Maybe that's where we need to be. I don't know. I don't even know. But for tonight, we've peaked. We have gotten our 212.03. And we are living life. So let's go find somebody to raid. If you're on YouTube watching us, obviously I'm not going to be raiding anybody, but if you're here on Twitch with us, we're going to go raid somebody. I don't know who yet because I don't know who's on. So I'm going to go ahead and mute the background music and then go check out who's on. I'm going to go ahead and put the ending screen up. Thank you for everybody who showed up tonight, and I appreciate you all. We'll see you next time. If you have any suggestions on who you want to see, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I will go find somebody in the category. Thank you, everybody who stopped by. And Haiku, special thanks for being here late into the evening, hanging out, and letting us know that you love to see the Bat Speedrun Challenge. All right, who's on? Oh, different kind of interface with the new Opera browser. So let's see who's on. Nola Gold is on. What's Nola Gold playing? Oh, Sealed Practice. Okay. Hey, we're going to go raid Nola Gold. Old school Magic player. Used to be a heavy player on the GP circuit and the SCG live circuit. Still grinding a bit. Getting ready for some sealed action. Let's go raid Nola Gold. Let's go do that. Yeah, Haiku called it out. Good call, Haiku. Good call. We are definitely going to do that. I'm a huge fan of Nola Gold. Nola Gold is right up my alley. Oh, I'm going to... Yeah, okay. We got an ad break, so I'm not going to raid quite yet, but I'll cue the command up. And when I get done with the ad break, we'll head on over. YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Bigger love. We'll be doing this again in the future. So if you have not already, hit that follow button, and we'll see you again soon. Have a good night.